November 0 Foxtrot cross citation traffic will depart party arrival. Roger that, acknowledge. November 1 Foxtrot cross turn right Alpha 4, contact ground point 9, no rail runway. Exit at 977 Raleigh Tower. Contact Montreal Country. Charlie, Bravo, and over to Vancouver. JetBlue 1485, Raleigh 1220 runway 23 left, full line. District 5577, Raleigh 1220 runway 23 left, full line.
All right, good morning, everybody. Happy Saturday. Happy Valentine's Day to everybody.
Speed following Cherokee traffic on a 1 mile final doing 79.
Get readjusted. I think I may have figured out some of our issue with our radio. Again, good morning, everybody. Happy Valentine's Day. Thank you so much, Steven, for the $2 super chat. We'll have Pip here later this afternoon. Pip is staying in touch with us during his flight. He's been messaging me, and he's also been in the chat here already this morning. Next arrival is going to be Southwest 4975 coming in from BWE. This one coming in 23 right due to the little general aviation arrival. So again, good morning, everybody. Hopefully you guys can hear me just fine. I may need to make a couple of adjustments to the audio here. We've got JetBlue coming in just after this one over on the other side. Hey, Airline Aviation is going to be up here as well. So going to be a good couple of days. As you guys know, we'll be on the air tomorrow. Pip will be joining us maybe a little bit this afternoon. We're probably going to end the show after he starts, and we're going to send you guys over to him. And then we'll join him on his show this afternoon. He's going to give you guys that Dreamliner departure.
Turn right, Alpha 4, contact ground point 9, no delay off the runway, jet traffic 2 mile final.
So this one here flying 45 minutes from Baltimore. No worries, Lynn.
Southwest 4975, turn left Charlie, contact ground point 9.
Okay, let me know if I need to make any more balance changes to the audio. I feel like I'm a little bit on the low side, but y'all let me know if I need to turn me up a little bit or turn something down. So this JetBlue, let's see if I can get clicked on this one coming in, JetBlue 1485 from JFK. Good way to start the show, nice and busy. Nice smooth arrival for this JetBlue from JFK. As Southwest continues to make their way up the hill. We do have that 737 MAX 8 there for Aero Mexico, as you guys can see.
Alpha 3, left to Alpha, contact Alpha 9. Alpha 3, left to Alpha.
So Pip is on American Airlines. His estimated arrival right now is 2:57 p.m. There is weather in DFW, however.
Traffic on a 4 mile final turn left at 160, runway 23 left for signal. Left turn at 160, runway 23 left for signal. Flex 396 turn, key traffic for 130.
So the CRJ, VSA, got a lot of exec jet action over here. I feel like this Embraer came from somewhere far away. Alright, let's try to even these two out a little bit. There we go. I think that's a little bit better. Hopefully you guys can hear me just a little bit better there. I feel like everything was a little bit louder than me this morning. No, so the MAX 8 for Aeromexico stays overnight. We'll see that one depart a little later, I think. Sometimes around noon-ish. I do need to fix one quick thing here behind the scenes while we check out Southwest. Let's try to see if we can make our like count scroll. Trying to reach 600 likes today, so again, if you guys haven't smashed the like button already, please do so. Trying to get those 85 folks watching this morning. Give me just a second. I'm having issues with YouTube here. There we go. Should be better. Make sure that you guys enjoy this in 4K if your internet allows. Again, good morning, everybody. Happy Valentine's Day. Gonna be a nice long weekend, a nice special weekend. As we've got a departure, looks like United.
November 9 Foxtrot Golf. Traffic heading to your left is the Skylane on a 2 mile right base for 32. Contact departure. On a departure 69 Foxtrot Golf and move to traffic.
Tomorrow we'll be on weather watch. Supposed to be rainy quite significantly here tomorrow. There goes our United. Southwest continues their track to Terminal 1.
United 1448, runway heading, contact departure. Runway heading departure, United 1448, come on.
United 1448, off to Chicago O'Hare, 737-800. So we got a couple of exec jets over there. Saw the question there. Not sure what the deal is with these. Is that... but both of those hanging out over here are twins. We've also got a... I don't know what this is. An Embraer? Oh, it's a Republic. All white Republic Airways, it looks like. Sitting over there. Breeze pulled up and in the way a little while ago. So we got Breeze ready to go. Looks like an A220. Our next major arrival is going to be Frontier 1040 coming in from the House of Mouse, coming in from Orlando. So here comes Frontier 1040. This has got Champ the Bronco on board.
Heading 210, runway 23 left for takeoff. King Air traffic, 7 mile final.
Left turn 210.
I thought we had another arrival. I couldn't find it though. There it is. Looks like a Pilatus. it's already off flight radar. Where are we? Yeah, we're up on the parking garage. Miss Carolina is going to be joining us later here. Not sure that we're going to go do anything. Everything's booked up for tonight. We kind of do things a little bit different when it comes to Valentine's Day and Christmas and all kinds of things. So we wished each other a happy Valentine's Day. She doesn't really do gifts for Valentine's Day, and neither do I. So, but again, she'll be joining us later this afternoon. She'll be here with us again tomorrow as well, at some point. So Champ the Bronco touching down. I did want to take her to Relish though, but Relish, I know Relish should be booked up. If you guys are from that area, Relish is a wonderful place to eat. So 1 hour, 26 minutes of flight time from MCO. By the way, for those of you who have been asking, and Christopher Brown will be happy about this, I did check on how many more emojis we are allowed. I think we're allowed 5 more emojis, by the way, so we're working on making some new emojis for you guys, trying to. Need to get in touch with Scott and see what he comes up with and see what we can come up with as well. I was working on them last night. I wasn't happy with any of them, unfortunately. But we are allowed 5 new emojis. We need, I think, 25 new members to gain even more. So not too far from having a bunch. We have 14 already. We're well on our way to getting more emojis. The other thing that we worked on is in the description below. The link to our PayPal is in the description below.
294 Raleigh Tower, fly runway heading runway 23.
I should have put the link to the merch down there as well. I don't know why I didn't do that. I was in a hurry last night. Trying to get a lot of things done last night before today. Getting shows set up, getting a new thumbnail made. All kinds of things yesterday. Good morning, Eddie. So a busy evening yesterday. I'm one of those procrastinators. That's what happens when you have ADHD and are very forgetful. Hey, there's Ramona Aviation. Ramona making her way up here as well. Again, it's going to be a well-packed weekend. Christopher Brown will be here tomorrow. So tomorrow is going to be another big day. Again, we'll be weather watching tomorrow as well. Today, though, an absolute beautiful day. Not a cloud in the sky so far this morning. Nice and warm. I do have the jacket on, but it is nice and warm. I'm gonna have to make an adjustment. Hold on, we're going to look at the sky for a minute because I've got to move my tripod back and I don't want it to bother y'all. There we go. Kind of run out of room there. A lot of GA action so far this morning. Whoops. As I try to get you guys the info on that Delta departure. Delta off to JFK, Endeavor 5294. This one's not up on our flight radar. Next arrival is going to be an American Airlines 1895 coming in from Charlotte. An A320. That's not something we normally see, an A320 from Charlotte. Normally it's our A321. And you guys saw the Aeromexico Max 8 being pushed back and brought over from the hard stand. Yeah, and Steven, so you don't see too much of the actual house livery for Republic Airways. It's good that we get to see it here every now and then, but normally they're the American Eagle E175s for us here. So it is a it is a bit of a treat when we get to see the Republic Airways arrivals. But again, this one a little bit different. This is an A320 coming from Charlotte. It's not something we normally see. It's either a 737 or mostly the A321s. So something a little bit different here this morning. That's the other tail we need. We need Aeromexico. Alaska, Iceland, Aeromexico. I'm trying to think about what other emojis we need for this show. Again, something a little bit different, an A320 from Charlotte. Whoops, because I can't hold on to it. That's what happens when you look away. The sun is really, really bright this morning. Ralph, good morning. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen an A320 from Charlotte. Here comes this beautiful Max. I drove by this Max this morning on my way in. Absolutely beautiful. So again, make sure you guys have your quality set to 2160. Make sure you guys are able to watch in 4K if your internet connection allows. Hopefully everything looks fantastic this morning as we get things started this weekend. The actual Republic Airways house livery on the move. The little airline out of Indianapolis. I shouldn't say little. Nice looking departure for Republic. Definitely going to go home and check this out in 4K tonight. I do love this Aeromexico livery. Next arrival, American Airlines 2683. This one coming in from Dallas Fort Worth. 2 hours, 9 minutes of flight time. It's going to be a 737-800. Pip should have left earlier. He could have been on this flight. Pip could be joining us already. Republic Airways off to Nashville. Republic Airways 4762. Again, this one flying 2 hours, 10 minutes. Nice touchdown for the 7378. They were talking about some heavy turbulence this morning, not close to the airport. Man, my lens is sticking. Not here towards the airport, but they were talking on the arrival in that they were having issues with some pretty heavy turbulence. But no wind here at the airport. No, Steven. So this one, it stays overnight and leaves out the next day. It comes in around 9 p.m., somewhere around in there, from Cancun. It'll fly back to Cancun here in a little bit. Probably, I'm going to say around noon, this one will fly back out to Cancun. We've got a United headed out to the end of the runway. We've also got a Republic Airways 4559 out at the end, headed to LaGuardia. Alex, good morning. So there's our Brickyard, ready to go back to LaGuardia. We've got an A320 for United heading out that way. Josh Aldrich, good morning as well. Yeah, vaguely. Lots going on in the last week, especially at work. Nice departure for the American Eagle. blew up the 6-2. That sounds about right. Was it one of the new ones? So this United's not up yet. But Republic 4459, again, that one off to LaGuardia. Brent, good morning, happy Valentine's Day. Again, happy Valentine's Day to everybody. Gonna be a good day.
Good morning, guys.
Hopefully it'll be a action-packed, full of action. Ooh, 2017. Dang, that's not good. Make sure my lens is set correctly here. I feel like it's giving me problems. All right, Cooper Aviation, we'll see you after 1 p.m. Tim Arnold, good afternoon. It's going all right so far. We're waiting on our buddy Pip to fly in later on this afternoon around 2:57. We also have that Dreamliner flying in a little later this afternoon. Nice sounding departure there for United. Let's head over to the GA ramp here. Got a couple of nice business jets hanging out over here. Let's take a quick peek. Let's see, where is United headed? United off to Washington Dulles. United 2163, an A320-200. Good sounding departure for that one. Boy, we're gonna have a kind of a rush here shortly. Lots of action coming up from the south this morning. Looks like we'll have Delta from Tampa to start that in about 20 minutes. Gonna have a couple more arrivals before then, but that's gonna get us started. We've got Aircraft Management Group, a Hawker Beechcraft, coming in 21 minutes. That one's coming from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. So it'll be a good opportunity to see what all is happening over there on the General Ave side. A couple of Southwest coming in as well. All right, so let's give you an update on all of our international action. DLH 408 coming in from Frankfurt. 3 hours, 28 minutes left in their journey. 787 Dreamliner. And we've got American 173 Heavy coming in from London. That one arriving in 6 hours and 20 minutes. Now you'll see that arrival over on Pip's show. You'll also, fingers crossed, you'll see the Lufthansa departure over on his show. If not, we'll have it here for you guys. He's scheduled to start at 4 p.m. That departure's not until 4:15-ish. So hopefully he won't have any delays. Again, he's still trying to get into DFW. Dano, good morning. It is a very beautiful morning here in the Triangle. Not a cloud in the sky. So I don't know what the deal is with Breeze and the Republic Airways. We know what GlobeX is here for. GlobeX more than likely here for the Canes. They're probably flying out a little later. General little one departure. I want a progress update, since we haven't had one since last Sunday over here on this, all the logging and things they've got going on over there. Yeah, so he's worried that he's not going to make it on time because of the weather. So hopefully, again, all of our fingers and toes are crossed that he makes it on time. This is going to be a nice, nasty mud pit tomorrow. All that rain that's in DFW right now headed this way for tomorrow. So this will be an absolute mess. It could be baseball. So we'd like to give you guys a little bit of an update on what all is going on over here. There is work being done. Joshua, good morning. So they are working pretty hard. I cannot wait for them to start pouring concrete and stuff, though. Is that an RV? There's an RV in the middle of that. So there you go. There's some of the heavy earth movers over there working hard this morning. Again, as they work on getting drainage and everything worked out. Uh-oh, ground stop. That's not good. So again, hopefully he won't be late. Looks like we just had a Frontier pop up on radar. There's no way they're ready to go. They just came in 21 minutes ago. I mean, I guess they could be, but I doubt it. Where are they taking that dirt anyway? Looks like they're piling it all up on a hill. Yeah, the JC, yeah, exactly. I remember it took them, 2 years? If you guys are familiar with the area, it took them, I think, 2 years to pour the new, I say new, it's about 1.5 years, 2 years old now, maybe, to pour the new overnight parking area over there. So good to see that progress is being made, though, over on the runway. They're always working. Never see like all of their equipment out here working though at one time. So if you guys follow me over on the social media things and you saw the photo that I took last weekend in Charlotte of that 777-300ER, I did post that photo up on Instagram last night. If you guys want to go over there and check that out. As a matter of fact, CLT Airport gave us a little comment on it. So CLT Airport liking what we're doing over there. Dulles usually does too when we're talking about DC. So good to get recognition from some of our favorite places. You know what, I do like this, being able to watch them do the construction while we don't have anything going on. as far as flights go. Typical Saturday. Gonna have moments of slow. A couple of slow periods here throughout the day. Amanda, good morning and happy Valentine's Day to you as well. And we've only been on the air 38 minutes. So do you guys have thunderstorms out there in DFW, or is it just heavy rain? I know the weather's supposed to get even worse as farther into the day we go. Trucker Norm, good morning. So we got all those flights coming up from the south here in just a few minutes. They're only using 18 left for departures. We got the belts working pretty hard too. You can see they're separating the rocks and the dirt and stuff. I know this isn't normally what we do, but this is something I enjoy checking out while we don't have anything going on. Watching all the construction.
Right 310, 23 left, cleared for takeoff, 70 Alpha.
Got somebody cleared for takeoff. One of our little GAs. We had ops run down the runway here, give a nice check of 23 right. Oh, they started scratching around over here too. So they've closed the parking lots, by the way, like the management parking lots. I don't know how many of you guys know that or not. They've got something set up in the middle of the one over here while they work on Terminal 2. Well, let's just hope that Pip gets out on time. Denny, good morning. Lenny S, good morning again. Good morning, everyone. Happy Valentine's Day.
Number 1572 X-ray, Raleigh Tower, terminal 7160, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
The day of love or the day of trouble, depending on how good your memory is. Sounds like we got a jet bridge pushing away from one of our American Eagles over here. Man, today would definitely be a good day to go flying for sure. Again, like I said, not a cloud in the sky here in Raleigh. Beautiful morning. Nice and warm. Supposed to be about 60 degrees later on this afternoon. So I'm going to try to soak up as much sunshine as I can. Got that American PSA CRJ. I think this one's going to go back to Philadelphia. Yeah, so they're building a new runway. That's what all that construction's about. There's ops. They made a quick pass of 23 right. I know it might be about time for me to pull my jacket off. There we go. We're going to get started again. We've got this one headed out. We've got a American Eagle. We've also got a Delta over on the other side ready to go. So things going to pick back up for us. we've got a Delta 737. Hey, good morning, Christopher Brown. By the way, Christopher Brown, I hope that Miss Carolina's request doesn't put you out too far. By the way, if it's too far for you to go for Miss Carolina's request, you don't have to bring her what she asked for. But if you live close, you know. Hopefully you're not working today. So the pushback finally for the American Eagle. We got a couple of good cool things over on the GA ramp. A couple of twins over here. Check out that Cessna. Yeah, we got that. We've got a Breeze Airways, Republic Airways, as well as Globe X hanging out over here. I haven't spotted anything else of significance yet this morning. So PSA is ready to go. That CRJ 900. I don't know his flight number, but if you look at RDU's arrival board, it should be the one arriving at 2:57. It is a 737-800. I think it's 26 something. I read it early this morning. I should have memorized it. I can give you that info here in just a moment after this departure. PSA. Yeah, 2693. American Airlines 2693. I knew it was 26 something, but I am dyslexic, so not really, but I do have issues with numbers. That was proven yesterday at work. Anthony SK, good morning. Thank you for lurking. Again, thank you guys for tuning in. Make sure y'all smash the like button, set your quality to 4K, and enjoy the day of plane spotting. I'm going to be here most of the day on this Valentine's Day.
I'm 13686 out tower, my 23 right, clear to land.
Delta's sitting out there just beyond the observation deck. They're on the left side of your screen.
Jet 412 right on Alpha 3 and ground point non-negative.
Miss Carolina gifting out a membership. That one going out to Trucker Norm. Good morning to Trucker Norm. Congratulations. Again, a huge thank you guys for tuning in today. Going to be a good weekend. We're going to be here all weekend. So we got lightning in DFW right now. All right, here we go. We're going to start getting busy here. Next arrival, Delta 1279 coming in from Tampa. 1 hour, 24 minutes of flight time for the A320. So we're going to start getting our rush from the south. Again, I think we're about 25 members away from gaining even more emojis. Lenny S with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Lenny S, for the support. Greatly appreciate that. You guys are amazing. That gets us closer and closer to a goal that I have. After last week being off and doing the show, I've been doing a lot of thinking over the last week. Weather Bob, good morning out there in Arkansas. So again, this A320, 1 hour, 25 minutes of flight time. So Miss Carolina said she's going to try to work on some emojis today before she comes out here. She's going to come out here later this afternoon. But we do have some emojis. May rework some, do some other things as well. So I have a show on the 9th of March. I don't know, depends on what day that is. If it's a Saturday or Sunday, there's a good chance, as long as I don't have to work on that Saturday. If it's during the week, it'll be after 6 p.m. All right, so we got two arrivals here. We've got Envoy 3686 coming in from Chicago, 1 hour, 25 minutes. Flight time, we've got Southwest 4740 coming in from the House of Mouse. This one coming in from Orlando, 1 hour 22 minutes for the 737. They're parallel with each other, so let's see who's going to get here first. Looks like Envoy from Chicago might be here first. It's a Monday. The only way I'll be here will be if it's after 6 p.m. or starting at 6 p.m. on a Monday. Does anybody know what March 8th is? It's probably the best day of the year, in my opinion. That's the next day I'm really excited for, March the 8th. Get to have longer days starting March 8th. Spring forward. Which means we get to go longer in the evenings. Southwest already touching down. Gonna have another parallel. We've got Endeavor 5199 from LaGuardia. That's gonna be a CRJ 900LR, but we're gonna go with the Max 8 from Atlanta. So this is Southwest 2535 from Atlanta, Georgia. 56 minutes of flight time so far. 737 Max 8. Hey, Will, good morning.
November 82 Hotel Echo, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, cleared land. 23 left, cleared land, good day. Information to Echo, now current altimeter 3027.
Nice smoky arrival for that Southwest.
Delta 2448, Raleigh Tower, 10 left heading 210, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff. 210 heading out departure, 23 right, clear for takeoff, that's 2448. Level 2535, altitude and Alpha to the gate, monitor ground, good day. Alpha to the gate, monitor ground, 2535.
There they go. They're hollering about severe turbulence again. I heard it on the radio before we started the show, so they're again hollering about severe turbulence out there. So I've got a Cessna Citation XLS Plus on final coming in from Fort Myers, Florida. This one a private owner. 1 hour and 51 minutes of flight time. We've got that Delta 737 departure. Turn to our XLS. Again, this one from Fort Myers.
Contact departure, good day. 2448, good day.
So they'll come out and pick this one up, tow it into the gate.
4788 to Raleigh Tower, turn left heading 210, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, if we get the Lufthansa 100-year livery, you better believe my butt will be out here. I need to actually start watching it more often now. Since that is the 787-9, I need to really be paying a lot of attention to Lufthansa just in case we get that. Do my best to be out here for that. Unfortunately, it does arrive while I'm at work. But did it? Oh yeah, I saw that yesterday. So we've got a Southwest headed out to the end of the runway. We've got Republic Airways 4788 off to JFK, New York. That one ready for departure now. E175. Southwest looking like it's a 737-700. Good morning, Barb. Happy Saturday. Again, happy Valentine's Day to everyone. It's good to hear that ATC is working better than it has been. Well, I say that, and of course, somebody chimes in with a radio that's not very good.
Tower, wind 230 at 5, runway 32, clear to land, traffic arriving and departing the parallels.
I don't know if I'll make it out to DFW. There's a good possibility we might try to make it out to DFW one day. We'd like to make it out to the Midwest and do some other airports. We'd like to make it out to a lot of different airports. I've got a lot of things on my mind about the show and other things right now, so I'm trying to figure out some stuff. There's that Citation XLS. I haven't received any text messages from Pip, so he's working hard at getting to his gate. So we have this Southwest. Let's see, where are you headed? 737-700. This one headed off to the House of Mouse, Orlando. Southwest 673. This one is the 737-700. Alan Lee, good afternoon there in England. So Southwest 673 off to MCO. Will they give us a turn and burn? I wonder if that was Captain Morgan. I haven't seen, she hasn't posted in quite a while. I haven't seen anything out of Captain Morgan.
Exit 998, runway 23 left to land, wind 230 up.
Let's head back to GA. Breeze is lit up on flight radar. Well, it was. It's gone away now. Let's see. Speaking of Southwest, man, there's a lot of planes in the air. If you guys are looking, there's a lot of general aviation stuff going on this morning. Tons and tons. Perfect for a Saturday. Trying to figure out what our next arrival is going to be. There's so much out here. Oh, there's one doing some mapping. If you look at N256-2M, that one looks like it's doing some Google mapping stuff. Looks like we've got one coming from Columbia, NetJets, Cessna Citation Latitude. Going to be our next arrival. We do have another GA ready to go, small one. So a good day for the general aviation action today. Iris, good morning. I'm not sure why Breeze is over there at the moment. Christopher Brown with a $4.99 super chat. Bummer about the rain tomorrow, but I'll be there after I acquire Miss Carolina's request along with Bucky's snacks. It'll be a good time nonetheless. Yeah, we'll be retreated tomorrow to downstairs. So we'll be on 6 somewhere tomorrow afternoon. Tomorrow morning, tomorrow afternoon. We're going to start at the same time tomorrow that we started it today. Or we're going to try to anyway. Technically should have pushed it to 11 so I could have went and got a haircut this morning, but I didn't realize they didn't open till 9. I thought they opened at 8. It's been a while since I've had a haircut. This is a cool looking little plane. Got one coming across the runway from using runway 32 for arrival. Where'd he go? There he is. So coming across 23 left. So a lot of GA action this morning already. AJ, good morning. Coming at us from South Carolina. So again, just a reminder, smash the like button if you haven't. We got a like goal of 600 today. Also make sure if your internet allows 4K to change up to 4K. Broadcasting to you guys from Raleigh in 4K today. Not yet. I still haven't done it yet. Trying to grab other things. I need to though. That's on my list.
Endeavor 4780 Raleigh Tower. Fly runway heading runway 23 right. Clear for takeoff.
So Endeavor cleared for takeoff. It's going to be a This is an interesting looking plane. I like it. Here comes our Cessna.
Wind 220 runway 32, clear land traffic arriving, departing the parallel. Good morning, Central 479, visual 23 left. Exit at 479, Raleigh Tower, good morning, wind 2305, runway 23 left, clear line. Runway 23 left, Central 479.
So nice smooth arrival for the exec jet. Now on to our departure of our Delta Connection CRJ.
Exit at 479, Cherokee traffic plans 32.
So Pip's going to be here around 3 o'clock as of right now. Hopefully his flight doesn't get delayed, but he is supposed to arrive around 2:57 this afternoon.
Endeavor 4780, runway heading, contact departure at flight.
Had another one landing 3-2, it sounded like there on the radio. They were hollering about that. So, let's see. So that one came in from Columbia, South Carolina. The next one's NetJet's coming in from Philadelphia. Embraer Phenom 300E. That one arriving in just 1 minute. Still a good ways out there. Let's see. Endeavor 4780, that one headed out to Indianapolis. It's like it's snowing up here with all these bird feathers. Bird feathers everywhere. What are they doing to this breeze anyway?
32, tag 1, wind 2304, runway 23 left to line.
They got customs over there, or not customs, TSA over there for them though. Dude pilot, good morning. Get him a water cannon salute. Good morning. Again, good morning, everybody. Once again. Southwest is going to be another arrival here in just a minute, coming in from Tampa. Southwest 1732. That one arriving in just 2 minutes. Should be able to see that one off in the distance as we head to our exec jet. There's Southwest from Tampa. There's our exec jet arrival. Yeah, it's a good day out here. Do a lot of plane spotting today. It's going to be a fun afternoon. Yeah, I'll be here again at 10 in the morning. Yep. Another show tomorrow. Gonna be an action-packed weekend. No, it'll be here tomorrow, but we do have Lufthansa today.
Alpha 3, contact ground point 9. Alpha 3, ground point 9, schedule 238 Alpha 2, Raleigh Tower, wind 2104, runway 23 right, clear line. Clear track 630 Raleigh Tower, wind 2004, runway 32, clear line, traffic arriving in departing parallel. Clear track 457, turn right to Charlie, hold short, runway
Got that.
23 left, remain the
Southwest up next. Did you find Pip a wife in North Carolina? I'm gonna make sure. Hopefully he's watching. Hopefully he saw your message there, dude pilot. So I'm trying to figure out where they're hollering about this heavy turbulence at. I think they were talking about it earlier over Franklinton. So they had severe turbulence earlier this morning. Not here. The wind's not too bad here.
396 right power, runway 23 left, line up 08, traffic will cross downfield. 23 left, line up 08, plus 396. Clear track 457, traffic hold position, cross runway 23 left at Charlie, contact ground point 9 on the other side. Cross 23 left, Charlie, contact ground, 457. Southwest 1732, turn right, Alpha 3, contact ground point 9.
Alex, good morning. It is a beautiful day here again, not a cloud in the sky. So they've been talking about severe turbulence. I swear they were talking about over Franklinton, but I don't know exactly where they're talking about for the severe turbulence. I haven't heard them mention it here in the last little bit. I'd say about 20 minutes ago they mentioned it last.
Next to 396 fly runway, heading runway 23 left, clear takeoff. Remember 0 Foxtrot off, turn right, Charlie, hold short, runway 23 left, remain restricted 6.
737 right here is pretty loud. Got a 737-900 for Delta Airlines.
Continue on the runway, turn left at Charlie, contact ground point 9.
So this one I think will head back to Atlanta.
396 runway, heading contact departure over flight. Roger, 396.
Repositioning. Oh, perfect. Jay Keels, good morning. This one here is only using about a quarter of the runway. Nice livery on this one. So that Delta is headed to Atlanta. No flight number just yet. It is a 737-9 though.
30, turn right, Charlie, cross runway 23 left at Charlie, contact ground point 9 on the other side.
Sounds like we've got a Frontier starting up possibly over on the other side.
Delta 1480, right power, roger. Wind 220 at 6, fly runway heading runway 23 right, clear takeoff. Let's take off 23 right, we'll fly runway heading Delta 1480.
Delta 1486 sounds like. 1480. They're not even out to the end of the runway and they're cleared for takeoff. Here we go, that JetBlue A321neo we saw touchdown earlier. Ready to go again. Yeah, my fingers are crossed that he's going to be leaving on time today. Hopefully. He does have his show scheduled for 4 o'clock. Again, once he's set up and ready to go, we'll send you guys over to him. And I'll be joining over there. So we'll be doing that later this afternoon. So JetBlue off to New York. That Delta, again, was already cleared for takeoff, and he's just now making it to the end of the runway. 7379 back to Atlanta. I don't see one. Well, I'll have to take a look back over there again in a minute. Delta 1480 back to Atlanta. And a United 737, looking like a max. Heading out.
Delta 1480, runway heading, contact departure. Good day, Delta 1480.
So JetBlue is going to be JetBlue 1486. They're headed back to JFK, and it is an A321neo. That's something we normally see. So they'll be cleared for takeoff here shortly. Let's head back over here. What were you talking about, Captain Mickey Mouse? In the breeze.
JetBlue 1486 to Raleigh Tower, turn left heading 210, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff. Turn left heading 210, clear for takeoff 23 right, JetBlue 1486.
So JetBlue 1486, 1486, sorry. Cleared for takeoff. Till 11:56. So another 26 minutes or so for his departure. So let's hope he doesn't get delayed by too much more. Thank you guys for the updates on that. That's an hour and a half long flight from DFW. 2-hour flight, sorry.
Brickyard 4511 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, continue traffic will hold position. United 1847 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, last way, set traffic 7 miles per hour. 23 right, last way, to 1847.
United 1847 off to Newark, New Jersey.
Number 5226, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, continue traffic for hold position. JetBlue 1486 heading 210, contact departure. Yeah, have a good day, 1486.
Just got word from Pip, he's in an aisle seat.
November 72 X-ray, turn right, Charlie, full short, runway 23 left, remain 3 left. Right on the
Dang, Frontier doing Southwest things. This Frontier is taxiing in a hurry.
United 1847, runway heading, contact departure. Good class, United 1847. Central aircraft, urgent fire up over Norfolk at 1618 Zulu. For extreme turbulence reported by a citation at flight level 260.
Okay, so now they're talking about extreme turbulence over Norfolk. So a good ways out, nothing affecting us. Sports Talk 101, good morning. So Frontier's slowing down their pace a little bit. They were in a hurry. So we got our next arrival. Looks like an American Eagle E175. This one coming in from Miami, Republic Airways at 4511. 1 hour 55 minutes of flight time.
And Brickyard 57, just stand by for a second. Brickyard 45, left turn left at Charlie, right Bravo, contact country. Bravo, go around. November 3 Foxtrot off, contact departure. Contact departure, 903 Foxtrot off.
Yeah, he should be.
5226, wind 2405, runway 23 right, clear line.
So a good look at the American Eagle from Miami. Excited about this 737 MAX sitting here for Aeromexico later on this morning. Should be around noon, I think, for that departure. So we have a couple sitting out there. It looks like an E175 out there for Delta. We've got several arrivals here. Next arrival, Endeavor 5226 coming in from Newark, New Jersey. A CRJ traveling 1 hour 4 minutes. Followed by Southwest 187 coming in from St. Louis, 1 hour 20 minutes for the 737-700. So a couple more arrivals. Plenty of time to go to the CRJ, and then we'll head over to our Southwest arrival. Looks like our A320 from Charlotte. Ready to head back to Charlotte. A bit of an odd flight, something we don't normally see. Usually the 737-8 or the A321 for the Charlotte flight. Sending an A320 today. Struggling a little bit with this CRJ. Again, this one coming in from Newark, New Jersey.
Southwest 187, 3 mile final, one way, Southwest 187, right, 12307, runway 23 left, good line. Frontier flight 1039, runway 23 right, line point. Endeavor 5226, turn left Charlie, we're at Bravo, contact Mount South Country.
Bravo and French, Endeavor 5226.
All right, Southwest coming in. Let's try to get that before Frontier gets a move on.
Frontier 1039, fly runway heading runway 23 right, let's take off.
Runway heading 23 right, let's take off.
Again, this one from St. Louis. Southwest 187.
You know how long you're going to need? Just hold there, short of Bravo. Number 1305 Bravo, right power runway 23 left, line point. To the left, Bravo, 1305.
Champ, the Bronco livery. Caleb, good morning. Waxa, good morning as well. Good afternoon. All right, so Frontier, they are headed back to MCO as Frontier 1039. They came in from MCO a little while ago. Now we go back to our General A. Looks like we've got a Cessna 172. Got a couple more sitting out at the end of the runway for departure. Delta, Republic Airways 5757, that is the Delta connection. Headed back to Boston. I don't know if flight radar is playing tricks or it's just the way they're turned. But they're out there along with another Republic Airways, I believe. As we get the Cessna 172 out of here, or 152.
American 1895, Raleigh Tower, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, good takeoff. Runway heading.
Oh, we've got that American. I forgot about that. That A320 out there at the end of the runway. I thought that was a Republic Airways. So this American 1895 off to Charlotte, an A320-200. Nice info. Sadly, I don't have any points with JetBlue. I wish I did.
And Hawk 05 Bravo, traffic again to your left is Cherokee and 3 miles straight in for runway 32, 2200, descending, contact pleasure. That is on back to departure on 130 Bravo.
Yeah, I think everybody's out flying today. It's a beautiful day. Again, not a cloud in the skies, you guys can see. Absolute gorgeous day to be in the air. Carolyn, good morning. Happy Saturday to you. Well, currently 11:30. Good morning again, everybody. Happy Valentine's Day to everyone. Hope everyone is well this morning. Again, make sure you guys are watching in 4K if your internet allows. Make sure you guys smash the like button. Got a like goal of 600 for the day. We're waiting for Lufthansa, 2 hours and 22 minutes for that 787 Dreamliner. We're also waiting on our buddy Pip. Aeromexico is on the way. SLI 430, they're an hour and 29 minutes. That E190LR from Mexico City should be in the air before too long. So that PSA didn't go anywhere that normally they go. This one went to Stillwater. They still have about 2 minutes left in their journey. We saw it leave this morning, but that one headed out to Stillwater. As I zoom out to check on everything going on. Got Southwest coming in from Las Vegas a little later on this afternoon. They're on the ground waiting. They're in Vegas. No Copa today, but we will have Copa Airlines tomorrow. We do have JetBlue coming in from San Juan, Puerto Rico. JetBlue 2930. That one coming in 1 hour 49 minutes. We also have the American 777 from London Heathrow. That one 5 hours and 16 minutes away as well. John, thank you for being like number 179. Again, make sure you guys smash the like button if you haven't already. And make sure you're able to view our broadcast in 4K, hopefully. Looks like our possible next arrival could be Delta, a Delta connection. Endeavor 5364 coming in from Detroit. This one is CRJ 900LR. Not quite what I was expecting. Delta 2052 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. That one arriving in just 8 minutes. Sounds like we've got some jetways being moved. Got the door left open on that E175 there. So Pip is still on the ground in DFW at the moment. He's got about 20-ish minutes before his scheduled departure. He's not up on flight radar yet. So again, we are keeping an eye on that. Once he gets in the air, everything will be fantastic. Thank you, Alan Lee, for the £5 super chat. Time to prepare dinner. Thanks for the stream. Everyone take care. Thank you so much, Alan Lee. Enjoy your dinner. Again, we're waiting on that Aeromexico Max 8 to push back. Again, that one should be around noon. Let's see the departure board, shall we? JetBlue to San Juan, Puerto Rico, not leaving till 2:09. Aeromexico to Cancun at noon. That's 737 Max 8. They prepare to shut the door on the American Eagle here. Need to see if we can't get our light counter to roll here. We've got Southwest doing Southwest things. Like 184. So we've got the 737 back to Dallas on this side, and we've got, again, Southwest doing Southwest things. Taxiing pretty quickly.
runway 23 right, clear land.
Wind slightly increasing here today, up to 7 knots.
Southwest 4740, Raleigh Tower. Fly runway heading, runway 23 left, clear takeoff.
Southwest 4740, off to the House of Mouse. 737-700, so this is what, the second one off to Orlando this morning already? Both 737-700s. Turn and burn action. They must be running late. This one here is our Delta connection from Detroit. Grumpy, good morning.
Runway heading, contact flight rapid flight. 4740.
Not our Mad Dog we were expecting. Maybe we'll see the Mad Dog from Detroit later. This one here, the CRJ, not the 717 we're used to seeing. But again, this is Endeavor, it's not Delta. That'll be Delta 1407 later this afternoon, hopefully. Hopefully they don't trick us again like they did last week and bring the A319 for Saturday instead of Sunday. Or Saturday. Ritzy, good morning. It's always going great when we're on the air. We got the planes, the beautiful weather. It's a beautiful Saturday. All right, this one, Republic Airways 4411, this one coming in from Philadelphia. An E175. Yeah, so we're currently waiting on his flight to depart DFW. Hopefully that will be here soon. So we'll do a little bit of collaboration tonight on his show. And then, of course, tomorrow we'll be collabing over here on my show. I don't know if he's going to do a show tomorrow evening or not. He hasn't set that up yet. Delta in the background there. That'll be our next arrival after this one. That one, Delta 2052 from Atlanta. 52 minutes of flight time for that one. Again, this one coming from Philadelphia, 54 minutes of flight time for the E175.
left Charlie, right Bravo, contact ramp out entry.
Charlie Bravo and over to ramp for entry.
All right, Christopher Brown, enjoy your Valentine's Day. And we will see you tomorrow if you're not back.
Heading runway 23 right for pickup. Runway heading 23 right for pickup. Delta 2052, wind 2508, runway 23 right for land.
Now, Miss Carolina will be here sometime later this afternoon. I'm not sure when she'll be here. She'll text me when she's on her way. She's doing things with our youngest today. Taking him over to a friend's house for a play date. American 737 back to Dallas Fort Worth, I believe. Next arrival, that Delta 2052 from Atlanta. American 2683 off to Dallas Fort Worth. So he's supposed to land around 3 o'clock. We'll see, since he's been delayed once already. Hopefully he won't be delayed anymore this afternoon. Next arrival is going to be Delta 1337, another one from the House of Mouse. Man, I feel like we've mentioned MCO a lot today so far. 1 hour, 20 minutes of flight time for the A320 from MCO.
Subject 466, ready for departure. Subject 466, right for departure.
Thank you. Out of all the ones that I've flown, JetBlue has definitely been my favorite. But we still got a lot of airlines to fly, though. Still haven't flown American or United, and I really want to fly on Breeze. So again, this one, 1 hour and 22 minutes of flight time.
Bravo 4, Red Bravo, contact land tower country, get it. Bravo 4, Bravo, ramp to 13, 372.
Nice arrival for that Delta. Ah, so there's nobody on board this one, obviously. Maybe this E-175 having an issue. They're going to transport it over to the hard stand with the door open. So looking like there might be a little bit of an issue. Speaking of Republic Airways, Envoy, and American Eagle. We have Envoy 4192 coming in from DCA. This one an E-175 LR.
Envoy 4192, traffic is in the area, park party arrival.
Finally, our Delta back to Boston, finally deciding they're ready to go. This is Republic Airways 5757, again back to Boston, Mass. A little bit of a delay for them, it looks like. Early rotation for the E-175.
Runway heading, contact for traffic flight.
Oh, here we go.
TBM 900,
Our 737 MAX for Aeromexico getting ready for departure. See beacons on for that one as we capture Envoy 4192 from DCA. Going to be a American Eagle E-175 once again. Looking at 38 minutes of flight time. Normally that's about a 43 to 45 minute flight. They must have found a nice strong tailwind. Iris, I don't think there's any issue with it. As long as they pull it slowly. There's nobody on board other than somebody in the cockpit there to monitor. So really it shouldn't be too big of an issue. I haven't gotten another text from him yet. I'll message him here in a moment. So he's going to get off here on Charlie. A little bit of a back turn for him.
Endeavor 5199, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear takeoff. Runway heading, runway 23 right, clear takeoff, there, 5199.
Got Endeavor 499, it looks like, ready to go as we have the 737 MAX for Aeromexico to go back to Cancun.
994 Foxtrot Golf, Raleigh, wind 2408, runway 32, clear land, traffic arriving in the park of parallel.
Alright, so the Max 8, ready to go. Let me send out a quick text message, find out if he's on the move yet. Looks like we got a 737 MAX 8 for Southwest rolling out. No word from Pip just yet. I'll let you guys know when he receives that text message. Currently, let's zoom out here on flight radar. Currently nothing up in the DFW area. So Endeavor 5199, that CRJ off to LaGuardia. Got a Southwest 737 MAX 8 taxiing out to go to Fort Lauderdale. So Southwest 1433 to Fort Lauderdale. I'll swing back to Aeromexico here in just a minute. The METAR right now says it's 58 degrees. We're supposed to have a high of about 60 today. Should be a nice day. Again, still not a cloud in the sky. This is going to be quite nice compared to tomorrow. Tomorrow's supposed to be a lot of rain. An inch and a half of rain tomorrow afternoon. So it should be a good day, a good show tomorrow. You guys know how much I love the weather. As we hear that 737 MAX starting up for Aeromexico. So I just got a text message from him, says he's boarding now. Said it'll be tight, but he is boarding. So Southwest, we're gonna turn back to our other Max. We see enough Southwest Maxes. We'll go to the beautiful Aeromexico Max 8. Back to Cancun here shortly. So 210 likes already. Thank you guys for smashing that like button. Again, make sure that your internet can handle 4K. Make sure you turn it up to 2160. Broadcasting to you today here in Raleigh in 4K. This Aero Mexico looking beautiful. Their startup. Again, smash the like button if you guys haven't. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the show. A little Valentine's Day Saturday special. And again, tomorrow we'll be here for another special day, so make sure you guys tune in tomorrow. Once Pip gets here this evening, we'll send things over his way. We'll continue the action over there. We'll be broadcasting with him after he gets here and set up. So again, he is messaging me right now. He is boarding. Said it's raining at the moment. So fingers crossed he'll still be able to depart here shortly. Endeavor 5114 coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. 1 hour and 3 minutes of flight time for the CRJ. That'll be our next arrival.
Southwest 480 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, runway Cherokee traffic, 9 mile final. If they left runway 740.
No, Denny B, she's gonna come up here later this afternoon. Ooh, nice smoky start for the Max. So she's gonna be coming up here and hanging out with us this afternoon. Everything, we didn't really make any plans. We had, the grandparents were out of town, so we weren't able to make any plans for today anyway. So tonight we'll probably be at home with the kiddos and do a little Valentine's deal with them this evening. Mad Max is loud. Got another Southwest departure. The other one back to, where did we say that other one was going? Fort Lauderdale. Got another 737-800 off to Nashville, Tennessee. Southwest 480. As we stick with the beautiful Aero Mexico at the moment. Actually, Southwest hasn't departed yet. We'll swing over there while we wait. So Southwest here, ready to go back to go to Nashville, Tennessee. So the Endeavor will come off on Charlie. look at our Mantis. They look like Mantises with their doors, their front doors open. The landing gear doors. So Aero Mexico gets a move on here. That beautiful Max 8. Again, this one off to Cancun, Mexico.
Envoy 3792, high tower traffic, 6 mile final, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clip takeoff. Fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clip takeoff.
Sounds like we've got Envoy ready to go. Envoy 3792, they're going to head to DCA. Miss Carolina gifted out another membership. Thank you to Miss Carolina. They're going out to Alex Mitchell. This one here is United 1365 coming in from Newark, New Jersey, 737-700. 1 hour and 6 minutes of flight time. Pipe organ, good morning. Oh, good afternoon now. 12:06. Thank you for the subscribe. Beautiful United. I love the blue on the United. I don't know what it is about that blue, but it looks really, really good. So Aero Mexico sitting out at the end of the runway. That Max 8 again off to Cancun. Speaking of subscribers and subscriber counts, I haven't given you guys the update today. We started the day with 9,248. We're now up to 9,002. Or we've gained 10 friends. We started with 39. 38, 39, somewhere around in there. We're up to 48. So thank you guys for subscribing to the channel. If you guys are new here, please feel free to subscribe as well as like. 2 free ways to help out the channel. Again, broadcasting to you once again in hopefully beautiful 4K here from Raleigh. Got American Airlines 2688 coming in from Charlotte. That one arriving in about 8 minutes or so. That one coming up from the south at A321. We're going to zoom out. We've got Southwest coming in 9 minutes, coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. Southwest 2977. Let's give you an update on Luffty.
Helicopter 135, Whiskey Lima, Raleigh South.
Luffty now, 1 hour, 46 minutes for that 787 Dreamliner.
You can expect a smile from the ship.
Aeromexico, the other Aeromexico, that one about 50 minutes out, coming in from Mexico City. That one an E190 LR.
Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, continue traffic hold from position.
So we also have, later as far as international flights go, American Airlines 2780 coming in from Cancun, Mexico. We had a Delta departure earlier, 2 hours ago. That one coming in to Cancun, Mexico. And of course, as I stated, this one here off to Cancun.
Runway 17 Victor, turn left there, 160, contact Booker. Departure left contact. Exit 479, fly runway heading runway 23.
What was our goal? We were trying to get to 9,500 subscribers by the end of the day, weren't we? We did make it to 9,000. That was the original goal, 9,000 by February 14th. Still trying to get to 9,500. Don't think that's going to happen today, of course, but that was our secondary goal. And by the way, thank you to everybody for, not this past week, but the week before, everybody who subscribed and joined the channel. Greatly appreciate you guys. I know we haven't been on the air very much since the week before last, obviously going back to work and everything. As soon as we get around March 8th or so, we'll be out here more on in the evenings. Gonna try to run 3 days a week starting in March. So we're trying to get to 10K by Memorial Day. So hopefully we can make that goal. Hopefully we'll be on the air more. He hasn't said anything about being delayed. He hasn't texted about any of that.
Mexico 585, hold short Bravo 6 there, but we have an edict of 1834, we're going to call in verify. Okay, hold short Bravo 9, 134, let me go 5. Clear track 255, turn.
Yes, so Breeze, that A220 has closed the doors over there. Not sure when they'll depart. Trying to keep an eye on that A220. It does have the beacons on, so maybe that one will be ready here shortly.
Helicopter 5, Whiskey Lima, cross runway 23 right, and proceed to Charlie Juliet, landing at the ramp will be at transit, cross runway 240 at 9.
Oh, here we go. Helicopter. This one coming in nice and slow.
And Air Mexico 585. Okay, we got the moved up from 123 right last way. Line up right now. When we go here, right, that'll be go 5 times. We're gonna have an option. Exit power, American 2688. American 2688, that's our 123 right, continue traffic hold on position. Continue to the right, American 2678. Alpha with Lima, clear up to the Juliet 1. Okay, 5 with Lima, roger.
All right, the beautiful Max 8 for Aeromexico on the move.
Good, 202, right side, runway 23 left, on wait, traffic departing Durham. Coming left, coming, 23 left. American 2688, route 122008, runway 23 right, clear line. Clear line 23 right, American 2688. Air Mexico 585, heading 210, contact departure. Departure, Air Mexico 585. Good speed 202, wind 220 off honor, fly runway heading, runway 23 left, for takeoff.
All right, American 2688, our next arrival from Charlotte. This one's going to be an A321. Back to normal. Again, we had an A320 this morning arrive in.
Good speed 202, turn right heading 270, contact departure. Right heading 270 and over to departure, good speed 202, have a great day. Delta 1038, right now, runway 23 right, on white. 23 right, on white, Delta 1038. American 2688, turn left Bravo 4, left Bravo, contact after entry.
So American 2688, 30 minutes of flight time for that one. We've got one ready to go over here, Delta. It's like a Delta A320. Got another Southwest up next. Delta 1038, this one off to Fort Lauderdale is going to be an A320-200.
Delta 1038, turn left heading 210, runway 23 right, clear takeoff. 210 on the heading, 23 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1038.
All right, so he texted me, said he's pushed back, so they're trying to get a move on now. Next arrival, Southwest 2977 coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. That one coming in at 23 left. Southwest flying 1 hour and 4 minutes as of now.
November 991 Foxtrot Golf, extend that one as elevation. Extend that one, 991 Foxtrot. C6365, right down, we should do left on board.
3 left, line up and wait, on C6365.
Nice touchdown there for Southwest. Moxie ready to go. This one was sitting over on the GA ramp.
72977 right below the center ground, 491.
Next arrival is going to be Republic Airways 4378 coming in from JFK, New York. 1 hour and 6 minutes for the E175 LR. Finally moving. Yeah, he texted me, said he was moving. So hopefully he won't be delayed. I want to look at this Republic over here. Is this like a retired one or something? It's like all white. Gray and white? I don't know. Interesting. Looking Republic Airways there.
23 left, line up and wait. 9 Delta Charlie.
Again, a really good day for the General Ave stuff. I don't know how much of it we'll see tomorrow. Probably not very much since we'll be down the floor tomorrow. Trying to escape the weather. Again, weather's supposed to not be too great here. But hopefully it'll be good enough. We'll be able to get on the air. So Republic from JFK, again, our next arrival at E175. Oops, ready for touchdown. There it is. Joe with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Joe. Keep up the great work. Thoroughly enjoy the channel. Thank you so much, Joe, for tuning in, and thank you so much for the support.
Left 160, 23 left, clear for takeoff, 9 Delta Charlie.
Glad you guys are enjoying the 4K content.
992 Foxtrot Golf, full total runway 23 left from Industry. Cap 3279 heading 180, maintain 3000, contact departure. 180, 3000 for the contact.
This one's going to pull off on Charlie. Speaking of Moxie, looks like we got Moxie 330 coming in from New Orleans. That one's an A220. They changed it. Used to be the E190. Now an A220 300. That one flying 1 hour, 36 minutes. Taking about 3 minutes. Left in their journey. I was trying to see if I could see them on the downwind, but I don't. So let's head here so we can get another quick peek at flight radar. We've got Republic Airways 4560 coming in from LaGuardia, another New York flight. That one arriving in just 2 minutes. Keeping up with Aeromexico. Aeromexico arriving in 38 minutes from Mexico City. Lufthansa coming in from Frankfurt now 1 hour 27 minutes away. They're getting close to being to Boston. About another 10 minutes or so from Boston, Massachusetts. Got a Southwest 737-700.
Southwest 3296, you should still be on ground, but hold short of Charlie. Hold short of Charlie. Switch that to ground, please.
Southwest holding short for the GA, coming off of runway 32. Getting closer to halfway on our light goal, 254 as of right now. So thank you guys once again for smashing the like button and spending your Valentine's Day morning / afternoon with us. Going to be here for a little while longer this afternoon. Again, we're waiting on one of our good friends, Pip Hastings, to arrive later. Hopefully he'll be on the way soon. Delayed by weather there in DFW. He is up on flight radar finally. American Airlines 2693.
Remember 991 Foxtrot Golf, extend downwind, there's going to be falling air on the bottom off on them. Extend downwind, we'll extend your call 991.
Republic Airways arrival.
Southwest 3296 right now, welcome back. Flies up, heading number 23 left, 56 off, down to top off on them. I only had a clip in the back, but they do that stuff, 3296.
B Temple, good afternoon.
We got 4560, taxi Charlie Bravo to parking, contact Atlanta. Charlie Bravo, contact Atlanta, 4560.
Southwest with a turn and burn over there. Another American Eagle off of Charlie here.
Yes, we have the Airbus 1000 Golf. 1 Golf, base to follow that traffic, call to voice service, permit to do up, this be off. Just to follow the Airbus.
Thank you, Pipe Organs. Glad everything sounds and looks amazing.
Southwest 3296, traffic departure. Departure 3296.
So again, the American Eagle will come around. We do have breeze coming in. Again, this one from New Orleans, A220-300. The only thing that we really miss out on when we're over here instead of anywhere else in the parking garage is the marshalling shots. We used to have the marshalling shots from over here, but unfortunately now. B Temple, thank you so much for your $5 super chat. Greatly appreciate it. Trixie, good afternoon. You probably did. You probably saw us as you drove by. Again, we're up here on top of the parking garage, bringing you guys the planes for the next couple of days, today and tomorrow. All right, so let's see. Has Pip hit the area? He has not. He is taxiing out towards the end of the runway. He's number 3 for departure. Oh, they're getting stuff in place for Lufthansa, that Dreamliner. Getting the heavy cargo handlers in place for Lufthansa. All right, so Pip is number 3 for arrival. Am I having issues here with this cable? What is going on here?
November 05 Bravo, turn right enable, hold short or make 20 last 1 minute 50. Yeah, I'll probably hold short to the left.
Oh, we're going to do this again. All right, so you're going to have a little bit of a brief pause here in the show. OBS is acting up. Give me 1 second. I'll be... Oh, hold on. Let me try this one real quick. Nope, OBS is freaking out. All right, going to be a brief pause. Everybody stay right there. I got to close out OBS, and we'll be right back in about 2 minutes. Not even 2 minutes. All right, hold on. All right, there we go. Hopefully everybody's back. There you go. All right, everybody's back. Looks like Pip is on the way. 119 knots, 725 feet. Looks like the Pipster is taking off. So again, apology for that quick and brief issue there. The camera wasn't having it, I guess, or OBS wasn't having it. Got another American Eagle back here. So he'll be over on the front side of Terminal 2. So we won't see him coming to the gate. Like we won't see him block in at the gate, but we will see him pulling in towards the gates.
November 7th, X-ray 10 left, 180, so maintain 3,000. November 991, Foxtrot Golf, runway 23 left, 70 on. 70 on, 23 left, 991, Foxtrot Golf. November 7th, X-ray, Captain departure. November 3, Foxtrot Golf, so right at the end, hold center runway 23 left, I'm in the church field. Also 471, leg enabled, copy ground point down below. Foxtrot Golf, cross runway 23 left, then cut the ground point down.
Boy, they are really in no hurry to get that Republic Airways, are they? Nice looking exec jet here.
Golf, runway 23 left, clear for the opposite. Clear for the opposite, 23 left, 991.
of GA movements today again. Saturday is perfect. If you guys want to watch GA movements, Saturday is definitely the day to be here. And a day for us to be hanging out up here. So again, Aeromexico coming shortly. Looks like we're going to be on a brief break here for a few minutes. It's at 12:30. Break happening. Going to get some departures out of here though, maybe. Looks like we've got Republic Airways 4411 ready for pushback. That one headed off to Philadelphia. Here shortly. There's a breeze. I think that's the one that just came in. It is. So we do have another Republic Airways ready for departure here in a few minutes. Finally, ground crews have come out here to grab this Republic. Took them a minute, but they're doing it. Let's see. Can we read the reg on that all white Republic? I don't know. Nope. Looks like the wing's in the way. Hold on, you're going to see pretty colors. We're going to zoom in. Nope. Unfortunately, that wing is in the way. The life screen? Yeah, I mean, you could take photos on your flights, like it's no issue. I've never seen an issue with it. So again, if you guys are new to Raleigh, Durham, everybody coming into these gates back here have to stop and park and wait for ground crews to come out and pull them into the gate due to the fact that they're working on the expansion of Terminal 2 over here. They don't want any planes to be pulling in or pushing back and making any sort of problems for the construction equipment and things. So again, if you guys were wondering why they're towing this one in, that is why. They've started that expansion to Terminal 2. Which is quite nice. There's that other Republic Airways departure. The one off to Philadelphia.
Good 255, looking through right, clear to one. Thank you, through right, 23 right, clear to one. Jet 988, right tower, number 23 left, line up for 23 left, line up for wing, Jet 988.
The kiddo's doing fine. I think he had ate something the other day that gave him a little issue there on Wednesday. He's been fine ever since. No issues out of him, thank goodness. He'll be hanging out with us later on this afternoon as well. What's happening? Got a Delta on the way out. As well as this citation. Looks like. Is this a citation? Maybe not. Nice early rotation for the exec jet, regardless. As we have Delta headed out to the end of the runway. This one is that Delta 1312. Getting ready to head off to Orlando, or back to Orlando. It's White United. Oh, 20 hours ago that one came in. Doing all right? Oh, okay. Nice to meet you, Jeff. Good to see you. Tim Arnold with a $5 super chat says, hey Brian, just heads up, Pip's plane, American Airlines 2693 is airborne out of DFW and should be landing in Raleigh at about 2:39 p.m. Let's have some fun. Yes. So he's gonna arrive, it looks like he's gonna arrive earlier than what Flight Radar had him pegged at when I checked this morning. It was an arrival of 2:57 this morning, or this afternoon, but now it looks like it's gonna be even earlier. There's one of our GA arrivals. Thank you so much for the support, Tim. Clement at 910. What's up? Good afternoon. So we got that American Eagle off to Philadelphia, getting ready. There is something else floating in here. Another small one. Possibly another trainer. Yeah, I don't know if he'll go get a rental car first, or if he'll come up here and save that $20 or $21 and get his rental car afterward, after the fact. I don't know how he'll do it. This one looking like our Flight Guest Academy coming in, but we do have that Republic Airways back to Philadelphia entering the runway. Nice. Glad you guys were able to find that reg number on the Republic over there. Delta 1312 already lined up and waiting. Again, this one off to the House of Mouse. Another one to MCO. Seems like MCO is a real hot spot here today, this afternoon, and this morning. Southwest, Frontier, Delta have all departed and headed to MCO today.
November 991, Foster Golf, 723 left, for the option. For the option, 2 left, 991, Foster.
What are we looking for? At the moment, I don't see much of anything on final. It is really bright out too, by the way. So we're gonna have a machine moving here in just a second. I don't know what he's working on. Maybe he's working on some of the lights up here or something. I didn't think they'd be doing any kind of work in today. He's headed down the parking garage though. Oh, there it is. There's what we were looking for. Really short final for the arrival. Flight Academy there. Oh, above me at 2,000 feet. 20,000 feet.
Kilo Bravo, runway 32, clear to land.
Got another pushback. Yeah, it's hard to see anything above me. Really bright. All right, so this one's on the move. This one's headed out to Chicago. Envoy 3393.
This is the Cherokee and the left downwind for 23.
Aeromexico, SLI 430, 7 minutes out. They are downwind of the airport, or about to be downwind of the airport. We'll see them here shortly. Seven minutes for that E190. They've been traveling 3 hours, 6 minutes so far this afternoon. Yeah, there's no contrails or anything today. Absolutely nothing in the atmosphere. Beautiful day here. Lufthansa's getting their things ready to go. Speaking of Lufthansa, let's have a quick peek. They just passed over the Hamptons. 59 minutes for the 787 Dreamliner. So it'll be a nice arrival shortly. We've also got JetBlue 2930 from San Juan, Puerto Rico. That one 35 minutes out. And of course, Aeromexico only 5 minutes out. Now we've got Jazz 836 coming in from Toronto. That one arriving in 58 minutes. So a lot of things going on. And as far as Pip goes, how far out does he have left? He's got an hour and 41 minutes left in his journeys. Deegan's out there on the runway job, working on it. You know, it's nice to see all you guys tune in from in and around the airport. Whatever you guys may be doing. I have been watching this bulldozer a little bit though. So trying to get our new runway done.
Southwest 4808 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, continue, traffic home position.
Southwest 4808 coming in from Chicago Midway. That one arriving in 5 minutes, another 737-800. So we'll see that one's arrival here shortly. It and Aeromexico might be competing for airspace. Aeromexico 5 minutes out. Aeromexico right. Let's see if I can do this.
And Diamond 9 Kilo Bravo, turn right, Charlie, hold short, runway 23 left, and land this frequency. November 994.
There's Aeromexico.
Runway 23 left, on point.
From Mexico City.
November 1 Foxtrot, stable, turn right, Charlie, contact 9.9. Right on Charlie, ground 9.9. November 4 Foxtrot Golf, wind 2407, turn left, heading 160, runway 23 left, over signal.
As we get the American Eagle ready to go. That dirt's definitely dry today. It won't be that way tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a muddy, muddy mess. So they got the big dozers over there. They've got the big excavators doing their thing, as well as the big haul trucks going back and forth, moving the dirt and the rocks around. So you can see how dusty it is today. Come tomorrow though, like I said, we're gonna get a lot of he's in the buggy right to the right of him. So right there. So that should be Deegan. Takes a minute, about 30 seconds. There's a little bit of a 30-second delay, as many of you guys know. Unfortunately, we don't have any Finnair or SAS, SAS, other than the SAS company that's here, but none of those international flights. We are getting Aer Lingus coming up later in the year. That one is starting in March. Or April 13th for the Aer Lingus flight. That one will be an evening flight. I believe its arrivals are going to be around 7 p.m. Still hear that scissor lift going down. So no, it's not a Canadian flag. That is the it's a marker flag so that they're able to see the be seen by ATC and other things. It's just a yellow, white and orange checkered flag. Everything out there that is a construction equipment has one. As a matter of fact, there's one hanging on the fence over here. We'll go to that real quick, as we do have Southwest coming in on this side. So this is the flag that all the construction equipment wears right here, a bright orange and white checkered flag. And again, as we have Southwest's arrival. .737 from Chicago Midway. Our lifeguard helicopter over there getting ready to go again, it looks like. Guess they came in here, got some fuel, and they'll head back to whatever hospital they came from. All right, again, that one traveling 1 hour, 25 minutes from Chicago Midway. That was Southwest 4808. Next arrival, SLI, Aeromexico, coming in from Mexico City in the E190.
Helicopter 135 with the Alpha. Helicopter 135 working lane by information India signature ramp. Request revenue departure to the northwest back over to hospital if able or departure from coast. Helicopter 135 with Lima Roger, full position now.
So this one, you heard him holler that he is going back to Duke Hospital, so he will be departing to the northwest. Currently told him to hold position, sounded like. But he is ready to go back to Duke Hospital. Probably gonna wait to get Aeromexico in, which is our next arrival. Thank you, Steven. I'm horrible with names, by the way. Thank you so much for the kind words. Glad you're here. Glad you're able to watch this show. Got the, speaking of the 787-9, we got that one coming in here in less than an hour now from Lufthansa. That one coming in from Frankfurt. I used to have one when I lived in the mountains, and I think they still do. It was called Mama, M-A-M-A, and it was a life helicopter.
Charlie, Juliet, correction, Juliet, Charlie, hold short, runway 23 right.
Oh, it's headed to Toronto. Oh, okay. see Aeromexico's departures, but I want to go back to the helicopter departure here. We caught this one's arrival a little while ago.
Contact
Aeromexico gonna go long anyway.
Boy 3393, fly runway heading runway 23 right, for takeoff. Fly heading runway 23 right, clear for takeoff on board 3393. Delta, like 2 right, fly runway 23 right, on board.
Yep, from Asheville. Oh, he's going to stop right behind the trees. He's waiting on Delta. Delta off to Atlanta, 737, 900. That one getting ready to get a move on. Delta 2052. There's really nothing to do with the gifted memberships. You can use the emojis at the bottom of the screen to support your favorite airline, by the way. If you guys are members and don't know, you've been gifted a membership here in the last week or two. You're able to use the emojis in chat, again, to support your favorite airline. Again, thank you guys for tuning in today. Greatly appreciate it. Make sure you guys set your picture quality to 2160. Smash that like button. Trying to get to 600 likes today. We're waiting on our buddy Pip Hastings to come in. Again, a little bit of a collaboration with him this weekend. We'll be sending you guys over to his show as soon as he gets set up and ready to go. I will be over there as well on the show. There may be a little bit of a downtime between when we start and when when we end and when he starts. We should have our lifeguard helicopter back to Duke Hospital out now. There they go.
Hold short, runway 23 left on Charlie, remain restricted.
Next arrival, we've got Moxie 135 coming in from Islip. 1 hour and 10 minutes of flight time for the A220-300. Tactical Lima, good afternoon.
Denver 5336, 5365 tower, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff. Runway heading, 23 right, clear for takeoff, there, 3.
And again, we do have more emojis coming. We're trying to work on those. So we're gonna finish up. We're gonna try to finish up all the tails needed first. Whatever we have left. I know we have Alaska, Iceland, and a couple others, I believe. We need Aeromexico too. So a couple of tails that are planned. And then we can focus on other emojis as well. Probably make a post about that, and you guys can leave a comment below on what kind of emojis you guys would like to see. Back to another Breeze Airways, another A220 rolling out. This one headed off to New Orleans, Moxie 330. Actually, it came in from New Orleans. It's been here about 40 minutes, so we'll get them to straighten that out here on Flight Radar so we can give you guys a little info on that. Michael Anderson, good afternoon.
November 6 Foxtrot Golf, turn right heading 310, caution north to match for the operator, just park left to right.
Michael Anderson, I wish it was every day. Just wait until time change and we get some afternoon. We'll be on at least 3 to 4 days a week. Again, hopefully. I really enjoyed last week. Again, not this past week, obviously, but the week we were out here every single day. Grinding out 7 days last week. As a bit of an experiment to hopefully be a preview of what's to come one day. Hopefully we'll be able to be out here every day or every few days. Even more.
November 6 Foxtrot Golf, heading 310, contact Spectrum. Contact Spectrum 600. November 1 Foxtrot 2 X-ray, wind 24013, runway 32, clear land, traffic arriving in the parking parallel.
This one does still say Moxie 330, and you heard him call Moxie 330. So there you go, Breeze Airways. We'll find out where they're going as soon as they recycle that. Endeavor 5365 off to Detroit, Michigan. That CRJ.
Moxie 330, runway heading, contact Spectrum.
JetBlue from San Juan, Puerto Rico, now 16 minutes away. We've got United 20 minutes away from Chicago, a 737 MAX 8. We've got American 1897 coming in from Charlotte. That one is now departing Charlotte. We're looking at Lufthansa, 41 minutes for them from Frankfurt. And our buddy Pip, American Airlines 2693, still an hour and 22 minutes away. So an hour and 22 minutes should put him right around 1:30. Or I mean 2:35, 2:45. So not too bad. We've got another A321 from American Airlines. This one will head to Charlotte. So Moxie 330 now headed up to Columbus. Thank you so much. Oh, is it going to Louisville? It normally is a Louisville flight. If it comes from New Orleans, it goes to Louisville. Let's find out here. Nope, headed to Columbus this time. According to my flight radar, headed to Columbus. Usually, though, Moxie 330 does go to Louisville, Kentucky, though. Because that used to be the E190 route. And we used to talk about that every once in a while, especially on the weekends, because it was the only E190 we got, and it went New Orleans, here, Louisville, here, back to New Orleans. every day. So again, this A321 off to Charlotte. Is it up on radar yet? It is. American Airlines 2688. It's been on the ground an hour. Hey, we made it to 300 likes. Thank you. We're halfway to our like goal. Again, thank you guys so much for smashing the like button today. Lots of things going on later this afternoon. We do have the American 777 later. Again, that will more than likely be over on Pip's show. Again, we're going to send you guys over there after we're done here. As soon as he's up and ready and set up, we'll be sending you over to him. Hopefully he'll have the departure of the Lufthansa Dreamliner for you guys. So there may be a little downtime in between the times we start the shows, but we're going to try to minimize that, I think, as much as possible.
More information available on flight service frequencies. American 2688, that'll just be 1 more minute.
So American 2688. Trying to get another minute here. So it does look like JetBlue 2930 from San Juan is going to be our next arrival. A little slow in the afternoon here, it looks like. This morning was nice and busy. Fire trucks have been in the field. We'll wait for the A321's departure. Let me refresh some things here. I'm hoping that my light thing will start rolling. I don't know why it does it some episodes, and some episodes of the show it doesn't. 313 likes. Again, a huge thank you guys. Thank you guys all for your contributions today as well. American 2688, the A321 back to Charlotte. Short 28-minute hop.
And career track 504, traffic with a close prior to arrival. Roger, projecting this one. Also 471, I'll tell you when ready. I think it was also 471, Roger, stand at ready.
That's good that he got out when he did. Got an exec jet sitting over here ready for departure. I don't know if they're waiting on one to come in. It looks like there's one out there, but again, flight radar doesn't always show the general aviation stuff flying around out there. That N256-2M, that private owner, still just flying and making loops out there. It looks like they're out there doing some scanning for Google, possibly. Just had a Southwest pop up, Southwest 3320. This one getting ready to head to Tampa, 737-800. Let's go see if we can figure out what that is on final. That's if I can even see it. There it is. Could not imagine, I don't know. I guess the exec jet's waiting for that one to arrive. Feels like the wind's picking up just a little bit. You can see Flight Guest Academy plane struggling a little bit to get in.
Track 504, turn right, Alpha 4, give way to the southwest on Alpha, contact ground plane 9, happy day. Alpha 4, wait for the southwest on Alpha, over ground.
Now that exec jet will be ready. Southwest off to Tampa coming out. Again, a 737-800.
Alpha 471, turn left heading 210, runway 23 left for takeoff, wind 22010, gust 16.
There we go, wind gust up to 16, so. Told you guys it felt like it was getting a little bit windier, there it is. Wind gust up to 16. I didn't think it was going to be windy today.
JetBlue 2930 Raleigh Tower, wind 23010, that's 16, runway 23 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 23 right,
JetBlue cleared to land, 23 right. That one coming in again from San Juan, Puerto Rico.
Heading 210, contact departure, have a good flight. Heading 210 over commercial, 471 see you. Southwest 3320 Raleigh Tower, wind 240. 40 at 10, gust 16, turn left heading 210, runway 23.
Yeah, the winds come up quite a bit. It was at about 5 knots this morning when we got here. Now it's up to 10 with wind gusts up to 16. So that'll be an interesting, make the afternoon interesting. Looks like we've got a United 737 headed out to the end of 23 right. As this one hits 23 left. Little turn and burn, possibly. So again, that one off to Tampa. United going just out there. Let's give you guys an update. JetBlue on final. JetBlue 29:30. We've got a United coming in after this one. United 26:53. That one coming in from Chicago O'Hare. It's going to be a 737 MAX 9. Lufthansa getting ready to enter North Carolina. So now 30 minutes out for the Dreamliner. So that 787 coming in shortly. American Airlines 2693, still an hour and 8 minutes for our buddy Pip. If you guys are following along with that flight. So JetBlue from San Juan, our next arrival.
United 1920 right tower, roger. Hold short, runway 23 right, traffic 3 mile file. Hold short, 23 right, United 1920.
I was hoping we would see a JetBlue special livery today. We still need to see the Dunkin' Donuts livery. I have yet to catch the Dunkin' livery. I think I've caught all the other ones but that one.
Runway 23 right, minus the way, jet traffic 10 mile final. 23 right, minus the way, traffic 1920.
Nice smooth touchdown for JetBlue.
United 2653, Rock Valley, runway 23 right, continue traffic holds in position. JetBlue 2930, turn left Bravo 4, right Bravo, contact land tower for entry. Bravo 4, right Bravo, and the Bravo entry, JetBlue 2930.
got the United 737 out. We'll have the other one in here in a moment. United 1920 cleared for takeoff. This one's headed to Chicago O'Hare. 737-700.
Volunteer 71, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, line up away, traffic departing parallel. 23 left, line up away, Ventura 71. Ventura 71, roger, thanks. Cherokee 404 Tango is right down 1132. Cherokee 4804 Tango, Raleigh Tower, wind 22011, runway 32, clear land, traffic arriving and departing parallel. Runway 32, clear land, 404 Tango. Wind 22011.
Getting that one off to Chicago, United 1920. Looks like we've got an Embraer Phenom, or not an, sorry, excuse me, a Cessna Citation over here ready to go. As we wait for that one. No, absolutely not. Y'all are perfect. So Lufthansa is about 30 minutes out. So another 30 minutes and it'll be here. So, and then the only other heavy we have is the American 777. That'll be around 5-ish. So, couple more, a few more minutes. All right. This one rolling out. If I could get with it. He's doing that left-handed. All right, United 2653 coming in from Chicago here, 737 MAX 9.
Ventura 71, runway heading contact departure after flight. Runway heading departure, Ventura 71, okay. November 5, Foxtrot Golf, turn left heading 160, runway 23 left, clip takeoff. November 5, Foxtrot Golf, roger, make left approach traffic, runway 23 left, quick takeoff, traffic is Cherokee on 2 mile final for runway 32. United 2663, turn left Bravo 4, right Bravo, contact non-cap entry. Left Bravo 4, right on Bravo, ramp for entry, United 2663, thank you.
Man, this blue looks fantastic in the light today. Loving that blue from United.
We're heading access for trying to make left close traffic. We're going to see departure across the upper right to departure.
Yeah, Will, Ramona's up here hanging out with us. I don't know if she has her phone with her or not. She's in the truck, taking a break.
November 992, Foxtrot Golf, runway 23 left, 548, traffic land 32.
Waiting on the Pipster to get here.
November 5, Foxtrot Golf, previously called traffic, no factor, make left close traffic. Left close traffic, 2 left,
I almost feel like we've seen more General Ave stuff today than we have commercial stuff. Great day for General Ave action. So American 1897 going to be our next arrival. That one coming in from Charlotte. It's going to be an A321. That one arriving now just 5 minutes out for that A321.
Turn right at the end, hold short of runway 23 left on Charlotte, remain this frequency. Hold short, runway 23, with you. November 2 Foxtrot Golf, turn right heading 310, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff. November 5 Foxtrot Golf, wind 240 at 9er, runway 23 left, clear touch and go. I should go, 23 left to touch and go. Can we get that, make that an option? November 5 Foxtrot Golf, Roger, runway 23 left, clear for the option. 23 option, November 04 Tango, cross runway 23 left to Charlie, contact ground, point 9 on the other side. Cross runway 23 left, contact ground on the other side, 40
Our nice little blue private plane. We saw this one come in a little while ago. That one getting ready to go again. Jay, good afternoon. Happy Valentine's Day to you. 20 minutes for Lufthansa at 787 Dreamliner. So they do RDU to Charlotte all the time because of the non-direct flights. So let's say you're on American Airlines and you want to go to Jacksonville, Florida. Well, we don't have a direct flight to Jacksonville. So what happens is you get on American Airlines, you hop over to Charlotte, and then you hop from Charlotte down to Jacksonville. So most of the folks that leave RDU and head to Charlotte are about to enter a connecting flight. For me, if I were going to fly, let's say I fly to Asheville, it would be the same thing. I'd hop over to Charlotte and then hop on to Asheville. That flight is really expensive, by the way, if anybody cares to know. Same way when you're talking about Delta. Delta is the same exact way. We talk about Delta from Atlanta all the time. Same deal. Just connecting in and out of those hubs. The one you really don't hear us mention too much is United and Dulles. That is our third closest hub there, or I should say it's our second. But not too many flights out of Dulles for United to here. We do see them, of course, but not too much. Same way if you wanted to connect to, you know, somewhere that we don't fly, like Madrid. So they fly to Madrid out of Charlotte as well, so same deal. Image Seeker, good afternoon. So the Dreamliner, we're starting to get busy again, it looks like, a little bit. The Dreamliner now 15 minutes away. Pip is getting ready to enter Georgia here shortly. 54 minutes left in his journey. Again, 15 minutes for that Lufthansa arrival. So American 1897 from Charlotte, this A321.
Fly runway heading to runway 23 left, let's take off. Let's take off by runway heading. November 5 Foxtrot Golf, contact departure. 5, right, 210, runway 23 left, clear left. American 1896, turn left, Bravo 4, Bravo 3, join Bravo and contact Mount Tower Factory. Okay, Bravo 4, Bravo, ramp.
Still wind gust at 1.5. You heard him mention it there. Got a pushback of one of our American Eagles down here. I miss the days when we had breeze over here. I mean, not breeze, sorry. When we had JetBlue over here.
Zero, turn right, heading 310. 310, sorry. November 0, heading 310, contact traffic flight. Contact departure.
Next arrival, Moxie 855, coming in from Ogdensburg. 1 hour, 25 minutes of flight time for that one.
44, right, that will just be about 2.5 minutes for release.
Joshua Griffin, good afternoon. So that one arriving in 1 minute. That's an A220 300. There from Ogdensburg. As we get this one pushing out. As we head over to the breeze. Dang, all the Marine Ones. I'd like to see that one day.
Next 303 right, direct, and then 230 at 9 gust 15, runway 23 left, clear line.
Still talking about wind gust 1.5. Wasn't supposed to be a windy day. Granted, wind gusts at 1.5 aren't that significant. But we'll definitely see the planes moving around just a little bit. Could not have asked for better weather for this Dreamliner arrival today. This thing is going to look so fantastic in the lighting we have this afternoon. Again, that A220 there from Ogdensburg. All right, speaking of Lufthansa, 9 minutes for that Dreamliner.
Turn right at the end and contact now 0.9.
We've got that flex jet from Rock Hill, that Embraer Phenom 300E coming up next. 31 minutes of flight time for this one.
230 at 12, gust 15, fly from heading runway 23 right, clear takeoff.
So Republic Airways ready to go out there. Yeah, it feels really nice out today. I've got you know, jeans on, t-shirt, but I've also got my jacket on still. But to be fair, I am standing in the shade of the back of the car, so I needed a little more sunlight to take my jacket off. And with it starting to get windy, I'm so ready for warm weather. I'd like to see snow one more time before the end of the year or end of winter, but at the same time I'm ready for the warm weather. Hill. Our next arrival. Ready to see this Dreamliner. I don't know about the rest of you guys, but that Dreamliner coming up. Switch hands. Got another Breeze Airways on the way. Just behind that one. This is Moxie 755 coming in from Pensacola. 1 hour 25 minutes of flight time for this one. It's another A220-300, so today is going to be one of those days where we see a lot of A220s. We may not be an airline hub, but I think we're an A220 hub. See a ton of A220s lately, which is A-okay with me because I absolutely love the A220. So just behind Moxie from Pensacola, we've got Endeavor 5028 from JFK, 1 hour 4 minutes of flight time for the CRJ 900LR. We'll catch that arrival here in just a minute, and then that should open us up for Lufthansa. All right, we got that Delta CRJ about to touch down now.
Moxie 765 service, runway altitude, contact down 0.9, that's runway try to hold position. November 1 Foxtrot off, turn left heading 160, runway 23 left, lift takeoff. King Air 4 Echo Charlie, wind 23010, that's 16, runway 23 left, clear left. Runway 23 left, control. 28, turn left, right Bravo, contact ground tower central. Alright, we'll take 70 at Bravo 4, and then right on Bravo,
There's our jet from Rock Hill.
November 1 Foxtrot off, heading 160, contact departure. 160, departure, contact 1 Foxtrot off. Says 836 right now, speed up, wind 230 at 9, gust 16, runway 23 right.
All right, we're going to look like an international airport here. Air Canada cutting in front of Lufthansa. So we'll have Air Canada first. There's CRJ from Toronto. And then, of course, we'll have our 787 Dreamliner. Looks like a Beach King Air. Hope you guys are ready for some Dreamliner action. Again, good afternoon, everybody. Make sure you guys have your settings set to 2160 if your internet or connection allows it. Make sure you guys are able to watch this Dreamliner in 4K. Smash the like button if you guys haven't already. I know we're over 300 likes. We're trying to get to 600 here as the day continues. Gonna be on the air for a few more hours here. About 2 hours, give or take, depending on what happens here. $345 likes. Again, thank you guys for smashing that like button. Let's check on the subscriber count. Started the day with 39. We're up to 60. So thank you guys. Thank you to the new subscribers and viewers today. As we have Air Canada. Derek, good afternoon.
Brickyard 4511 Raleigh Tower, Roger, hold short, runway 23 right. Bird 4457 Raleigh Tower, wind 240 at 10, runway 23 right. Clear the land, correction now. Continue for runway 23 right, try to hold in position. Jazz 836, turn left Bravo 4, left Bravo, contact land cross entry, no way off runway, traffic 2 miles.
Jazz 836 from Toronto, Canada.
And right turn, contact land cross.
All right, here we go. Enjoy the Dreamliner.
And then at the E787.
Yes, they did. They registered.
And Raleigh Tower, exact section, Mike, we're getting down on your left. November 2562, Mike, Raleigh Tower, wind 24011, runway 23 left to left. The wind is clear to land. And then Bird 4457, wind 24011, runway 408 Heavy, turn left Bravo 3, left Bravo, contact ramp tower for entry. November 408, left Bravo 3, left 1 to Bravo, contact the ramp. Entry code 4511.
8 hours, 46 minutes of flight time for that Dreamliner. We'll catch that Dreamliner again. Crew's already standing out here waiting for that Dreamliner's arrival. It's been a while since we've seen the Lufty Dreamliner. Glad to see it back. We've got a GoJet United Express on final. CRJ 550 on final. So another interesting arrival up next. Again, we're going to get Lufthansa coming around the corner, that Dreamliner in just a moment, as they go down and make their way back. Here comes our CRJ 550. So this one coming in from Washington Dulles. 42 minutes of flight time. Again, the CRJ 550.
Brickyard 4511, runway 23 right, line for wait, jet traffic 6 mile off. Turn left Charlie, right Bravo, contact ramp type entry, never left runway, traffic hold in position. Left Charlie and then right on Bravo, contact ramp for 21. Brickyard 4511, fly runway heading runway 23 right, clear takeoff. Number 4921, 220, runway 23 right, clear left.
Been a while since we've seen that Dreamliner. Endeavor 4921, our next arrival. 2 hours, 22 minutes for the CRJ 900LR coming in from Austin, Texas. That one about to touch down as they get Lufthansa into the gate completely.
Wind 23011, runway 23 left, to the line. American 2780, visual 23 right. American 2780 right, wind 22011, runway 23 right, to the line. Good land, 23 right. 4921, turn left Charlie, right Bravo, contact ramp right for entry. Left Charlie, right Bravo, contact ramp for entry.
Y'all out? Thank you. Appreciate you coming and hanging out.
Bonanza 6724 Victor, Raleigh Tower, wind 22011, runway 23 right, clear the last.
Hey Zoe, welcome back.
Clear track 457, turn right heading 310.
American Airlines 2780 coming in from Cancun, Mexico, an A321 on final now. Flying in 2 hours 27 minutes of flight time for the A321. There's a lot of international action happening right now. This one again from Cancun, Mexico. We did see Aeromexico in that 737 MAX 8 back to Cancun earlier this morning, around noon actually. American Airlines 2693, now 33 minutes out. I got nothing left.
1011 right there, runway 23 left, we'll line up the wait. Cherokee traffic, 4.5 mile final. Off the way, 3 last stop there.
So 33 minutes remaining for Pip, and he will be here shortly.
Cherokee 2 Lima Alpha, cross runway 23 left at Charlie without delay, traffic hold position. By the way, we see southwest of Company Cherokee traffic cross runway 23 left at Charlie for Cherokee 2 Lima Alpha. Gathering contact ground point 9 on the other side, good day. 21 on the other side, nice job, appreciate you guys today, 2 Lima Alpha, talk to you. And November 0 Lima Juliet, turn right there, up 4, contact ground point 9, good day. All ground point 9, good day. Southwest 1011, fly runway heading runway 23 left, good takeoff. Alright, runway heading, 7 takeoff, 23 left, south left. November 6 Fox takeoff, 122.012, runway 23 left, clear the line. Clear the line, clear the line, November 600. American 2780, turn left there, Charlie, right, turn Bravo, contact them for entry, good day. Okay, Charlie Bravo will come up on path 192, American 2780. Bonanza 2-4 Victor, long landing approved, expect to exit Charlie. Alright, long landing approved, and we'll look for Charlie there. Career track 457, contact departure stuff, frequency. Contact departure, career track 457.
All right. So we got 30 minutes left for Pip's arrival. We're up to 353 likes. Can we reach 400 likes by the time he touches down? 30 minutes until his arrival. So make sure if you guys haven't smashed the like button yet, please do so. As American from Cancun figures out what they're going to do. Already got them unloading the bags from Lufthansa. Steve Chapman, good afternoon. Interesting to see the Delta coming around here. Not uncommon, but not, or not unheard of, but not common either. the American from Cancun. They'll go to the international gate. Got a lot of GA action today, Steve. So it'll be good for you to be able to see those again. We'll lots and lots of general aviation action today. Lots of action, period, as of right now. We've got a lot going on with the arrival of Lufthansa being here.
78180, tower, wind 23010, runway 23 left, for the line.
We had a Southwest departure. They were headed to Austin, Southwest at 1011, 7378. Frontier 3057, Joey the Opossum livery coming in from Boston, an hour and 11 minutes in the air. They're arriving in about 15 minutes. Speaking of Cessnas. Breeze Airways headed out. Have a trainer come in over here on this side. We'll get to Breeze in just a moment, figure out where they're headed. Maybe this isn't a trainer. Head back to Breeze Airways, find out where they're headed. Let's see. Moxie 135 back to Islip for the A3 or A220 300. Huh? Oh, did you? Really? Oh, okay. All right, I got some too. Yeah. Absolutely. There you are. You're very welcome. Hanging out. Really? Oh yeah, absolutely. I need to go out there and see them. Oh, appreciate you stopping by. Thank you so much. All right, Breeze on the move. Moxie 135 back to Islip. Scully, good afternoon. Again, good afternoon, everybody. Thank you guys for tuning in. Happy Valentine's Day to everybody. Glad y'all could be joining us on a special day, of course. I know, hard to be out here on the day of love. So in case you missed it, Lufthansa, that 787 Dreamliner landing just before 2 p.m. A minute or two before 2 p.m. As you can see, that 787 Dreamliner getting offloaded. There of bags and other various cargoes. All right, let's check on PIP one more time. We've got Frontier 3057, 10 minutes out from Boston. Joey, the opossum livery. Looks like American Airlines 2693 with PIP on board 27 minutes away. I feel like that's not changed very much in the last 10 minutes. First it was 33 minutes. Now it's down to 24, okay. Cargo coming off of Lufthansa. I imagine this one right here, this was the one that just came across. I imagine this one might be getting ready to be loaded onto the 787 Dreamliner.
Charlie Juliet, park in at Monarch runway 9.
Charlie the Lufty.
Quiet afternoon here at the moment. One of the doors is open on one of the twins over here. I wonder when they'll fly out. Not even sure what they're here for, to be honest. Moxie 135 is actually off to Tampa, not Islip. Must have come in from Islip. Their thing is really bad about updating. JetBlue 2929 looks like they're about ready to go. An A320-200, that one ready to go back to San Juan, Puerto Rico already. It's a pretty quick turnaround for them. Frontier now 5 minutes out, again coming in from Boston. $20 minutes for Pip. Our buddy Pip's arrival. Delta CRJ coming over here to turn around. We also got Republic Airways 5805 coming in from Boston as well. That one is coming in behind the Frontier. Is JetBlue going to get a move on? We do have Republic Airways 4765 off to JFK. That one looks like it's pushing back from Terminal 2. JetBlue did go off of flight radar. We'll find out if that one leaves in just a few minutes. More minutes. I don't know what is causing that. Gonna have to tighten our camera down a little bit after today's show. Anybody got anything going on over here at the moment? A couple more minutes here for our next arrival. Looks like we've got some movements happening. Red one there on the left, so parked right in front of everybody. Both of those. Alright, Frontier cleared to land, sounds like. So Frontier on final. Once again, 1 hour 25 minutes of flight time for Frontier 3057. Still just behind the tower there. It says 4 minutes. There is no way. Flight radar has been acting weird today. Still says 3 minutes, and they're like 5 mile final, 7 most, 10 maybe. What is doing that?
Full line of weight to the 3 left.
Winds are trying to pick back up a little bit here.
Red shot 244, flying at 160, all the way to the left, take off.
The Delta CRJ that's been over here waiting for whatever. Kind of surprised that they're waiting for any gates. It's kind of slow as it's been so far here today. Maybe they weren't waiting for a gate. Waiting for departure right there? Really? I figured they would have went up to the penalty box at least for a departure. So Frontier, again from Boston, our next arrival.
Full contact departure.
Frontier 3057. Again, this one from Boston, Mass. An hour and 30 minutes of flight time this afternoon. A320 Neo. Joey the Opossum on board.
Bravo, ramp, right.
Almost thought our battery died there in the radio. Next arrival, Republic Airways at 5805 coming in from Boston, Massachusetts. Going to be our next arrival. They've been traveling an hour and 29 minutes, so they're a little bit slower than Frontier. We do have an American Eagle sitting out at the end of the runway ready for departure here. This is Republic 4765 off the JFK, New York.
November 714 Romeo Zulu, Raleigh Tower, fly heading 21, correction, 160, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff, traffic, 6 mile final. Heading 160, 23 left, clear for takeoff, Romeo Zulu.
Starting to build a little bit of a haze. Up and around the airport. All right, the Pipster 8 minutes out from DFW. American Airlines 2693. Won't be too long. He'll be downwind of us. You guys will be able to catch that. The A321 from Cancun, Mexico, pushing back already. It's not going anywhere. They're going to move it to another gate. Offloading those passengers there on the one of the few customs gates. So we saw this one come in from Cancun. Very quick unload for them. Try to get them out of the way as quickly as possible. We've got Champion Air coming in from Statesville. Embraer ERJ 145LU. That'll be interesting. I don't know that I've ever seen one of those. Here comes Republic 5808, 805 from Boston. Yeah, I was watching on radar. All right, so Pip downwind of us, finally.
We got line up, we're only 23 left. 1.23 left, 306 Foxtrot. Number 2, Charlie Sierra, right next taxiway, ground point 9. Break up at the 805, left turn, next taxiway. Disabled, Bravo to parking, contact ramp. Left turn, next taxiway, Bravo to parking, over to ramp, break up 5005. November 396, Foxtrot Golf, runway 23 left, line and 270, cliff takeoff.
There he is. Pip on the downwind. Again, this is American Airlines 2693. We'll catch back up to him in just a minute. That should be our next arrival, in fact. We'll have to check off to the north here, but I want to check out this ERJ. Again, this one coming in from Statesville, North Carolina.
Cap 37, we to the left, clear away. And just to confirm, 138 Delta Echo, clear to land, 23 left. 8 Delta Echo, 85. Roger, 8 Delta Echo. Number 6 Foxtrot Golf, contact departure, see it. Contact departure, 6 Foxtrot Golf, see it. Tower, Cap 3279 to 3, confirming 23 left, clear to land. Cap 3279, runway 23 left, clear to land.
It's a nice looking ERJ.
I just want to make sure we still have ours. No worries.
Up to 377 likes. Thank you guys again for smashing the like button. I want to see that ERJ again. That was nice. I like that. Again, as we wait on Pip to come around, American Airlines 2693. Our next arrival.
210, right, clear.
So he's on American Airlines. As a matter of fact, he will be our next arrival. Fly, good afternoon. Always good to be out here at the airport. Especially on a beautiful day like today. Definitely cannot complain about the weather at all. Got an E175 departure. Yeah, they are. American 2693.
Foxtrot Golf, runway 23 left, fly, heading 160, clip takeoff, traffic 3 mile final. 160, clear for takeoff, 22 left, 80 Foxtrot Golf.
That ERJ was the late Dale Earnhardt's plane. Really? Huh. Interesting. I want to see it. I'm hoping it comes back around here quick enough. Again, we've got a minute or two here before Pip's arrival. There it is. It's interesting to see a piece of history like that, especially for someone like me who is a huge NASCAR fan. We'll try to get back to the tail in just a minute. Hopefully it'll park close enough. If not, we'll use the ultra zoom to try to get over there to it.
Departure. Not that departure, 80 Foxtrot Golf, please.
Two hours, 7 minutes of flight time for this one. Again, this has got our buddy Pip on board. Flying in from DFW. We can't get a view of the tail now, dang it. They've parked already. I was expecting them to have to sit over there and wait a minute. Hopefully it'll leave later this afternoon and we'll be able to see it again. Try to get you guys that tail shot. That plane there, formerly owned by Dale Earnhardt. Next arrival, Moxie 541 coming in from West Palm Beach. This one's going to be another A220-300. I swear, I've seen a lot of A220s today, which is A-okay with me. Again, A220, one of my favorite aircraft. Again, this is Moxie 541, an hour and 45 minutes from West Palm Beach. Endeavor 5009 off to JFK. That last departure. There we go. Now we're going to get rolling. We've got a United headed out. We've got a JetBlue headed out. And a couple of arrivals. So United coasting out to the end. We've got JetBlue 2929 getting ready to head back to San Juan, Puerto Rico. This one came in a little while ago, a little earlier this afternoon. Next arrival is going to be Republic Airways 4630, coming in from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
What do I contact ground point matters? See ya.
Alright, over to ground. We got +10 around 600 feet.
+10, 600 feet. Thank you. American 2856, hold short, runway 23 right. American, correction, United 2856, lost tower west. Break up 4630, +10, 600 feet, use caution. Yeah, we copy that, thanks. Yeah, we see the map. Hey, farm, clear to land, runway 23 right. Still at 239, right.
JetBlue's not, or what you call it's not on flight radar. The United normal. Again, this one coming in from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Republic Airways 4630. Dang, Clemson lost to Duke in baseball. I heard about that. There was a interception of a private plane this morning or yesterday.
United 2856, runway 23 right, line up away. Line up away, 23 right, United 2856. 630 left when able, Bravo to parking, contact ramp, see ya. Left when able, Bravo to parking, contact ramp, thanks for 4630. Chris F4, 7 right when able, ground point on there. Right, F4, ground point on. United 286, runway 23 right, fly runway heading cliff takeoff. Runway heading cliff takeoff, 23 right, 28. Mark 755, runway 23 left line, wait. Runway 23 left line, wait, Mark 755.
This looks like that Max 9. Figure out where that's headed in just a moment.
Foxy 755 Raleigh Tower, turn left heading 210, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff. Left turn 210, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff, Foxy 755. JetBlue 2929 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line of flight, traffic 2 mile right base, personal traffic, running Goodwill. Alright, 23 right, JetBlue 2929. Got it, 2269 Raleigh Tower, continue inbound, traffic holding position.
Breeze headed to Pensacola, Moxie 755.
Gains and losses at 10 knots reported on final outer below 600 feet.
So this one off to Pensacola. United off to Newark, New Jersey. That's 737 at Max 9. Now we have JetBlue 2929 back to San Juan, Puerto Rico up next. Got an A321 for American Airlines rolling out now as well.
JetBlue 2929, turn left heading 210, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff. Turn 210, 23 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 2929. Foxy 755, contact departure. Contact departure, 2972. United 2269, runway 23 right, clear land, wind 250.
All right, we're all the way up on the top floor, of course, and then all the way down at the north end of the parking garage. So that A321 over there. This A321, American Airlines 1897 off to Charlotte.
Got it, 2269, nope, we got a long landing with approved. Control aircraft information, Kilo now, current altimeter is 3014, current wind 25013, gust 100.
Dang, are we up to 19 on the gust, wind gusts? Should make for an interesting afternoon. hopefully, if they continue on that way.
Flight Air 613, contact departure. Switches Midday, Flight Air 613.
Next arrival, United 2269 coming in from Denver. 737-800. Next up on final.
Vision 650 Raleigh Tower, wind 24016, gust 19er, runway 23 left, clear land.
It only does that color whenever I leave the camera sit still and then I touch it again. I don't know what the deal is. It's weird. It's never done that before. Two hours, 57 minutes of flight time for United.
There's some Tango Kilo traffic, citation 5.5 mile funnel, turn right thing 310, runway 23 left, clear takeoff. 310, clear takeoff, 23 left. United 2269, left hand turn, near the station, and then Bravo, contact ramp 5 entry. Stay left there.
'Is this a Grand Caravan?
American 1897 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line up and wait, traffic running the parallel crossing.
23 right, line up and wait, American 1897.
Alright, again, this one, American 1897, off to Charlotte, North Carolina. Another 28-minute hop. NetJet's coming in from Houston, 2 hours, 7 minutes, Cessna Citation Latitude. On final right now.
Denver 4780 Raleigh Tower, continuing down track, holding position.
We've got Delta 1550 from Atlanta. Before that, we've got Endeavor 4780 coming in from Indianapolis. An hour and 10 minutes.
Endeavor 4780, runway 23 right, clear to land. There's some Tango Kilo, contact departure. Roger, Tango Kilo.
Yeah, the A320 left a long time ago. It made it back to Charlotte already.
Northern Mary, 0 Foxtrot Golf, calling on frequency. 0 Foxtrot Golf there. 0 Foxtrot Golf, on citation short final to 1230 at 12 gust 19, caution wake turbulence, runway 23 left, clear land. Clear land, 23 left, 0 Foxtrot Golf. Jet 650, continual, turn right off 3, contact ground off. Off 3, continue.
Another exec jet here looks like. No, this is our Delta.
Delta 1550 Raleigh, entire wind 23011, gain velocity of 10 knots, reported below 600, runway 23 right, clear land.
All right, we're starting to lose knots here. Gain or loss toward the end of the runway, so the wind is picking up. Gonna make things a little more interesting here. Again, this is Endeavor 4780 coming in from Indianapolis.
Contact ramp tower entry. Charlie Bravo over the ramp is over 46.
Another Breeze A220 on the move. We've got Delta 1550 from Atlanta up next to 737-900. 57 minutes. Of flight time. Ha ha ha. Too bad I'm not on the stairs. The only place I do shows on the stairs is in Charlotte. Here, no. As we get the arrival of the 737 at 9. I usually try to eat before or after shows.
November 0 Foxtrot, call, turn right off, the 4, join Alpha, and then contact ground 1 off. Right on Alpha, 4, join Alpha.
I don't like to eat while I'm on the air. If I can help it. Every once in a while I'll have a small snack or something, but
Fox 855, turn left heading 210, runway 23 left, left turn 210, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff on
still don't eat at all. I'll eat, like I said, I'll snack. Miss Carolina brought me some snacks the other day when I was out here doing the 9-hour show. But again, I try not to eat if I can help it, and I try not to have too much to drink when we're doing the shows. Protein shakes. I do have quite a few of those. Got a Delta Connection CRJ sliding out of here.
You guys ready or need a minute?
Those coconut cashews were fantastic. Not gonna lie, I had some of those while we were in what you call it last week, down at Seymour Johnson, and man, it was pretty good. I live about a half hour from the airport, not too bad. A lot of things to eat between here and my house, too. Every once in a while, if I'm really hungry after a show, I'll stop in and grab something to eat on the way out. Fly exclusive, Cessna Citation CJ3 coming in from Stuart, Florida. 1 hour and 48 minutes.
Continue on, drop holding position.
Here's our CRJ 550, the United Express. This one will head back to DC.
Charlie 5 runway heading runway 23 left, clear for takeoff. Runway heading 23 left, clear for takeoff. Number 2, Hotel Echo, contact departure. Over departure, thanks, to go to Echo. Dutch Air 753, runway 23 left, clear to land. Runway 23 left, Dutch Air 753. Wind 25013.
We've got an American Eagle operated by PSA coming in from Washington, D.C. via Reagan. 37 minutes of flight time for the CRJ 900LR.
Charlie, contact departure.
That one arriving in just 2 minutes.
Raleigh Tower, Banana 521 Papa Whiskey 2 mile climb, 10 mile climb on 23 left. Air 521 Papa Whiskey, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land. Clear to land 23 left, 1 Papa Whiskey. Clear land. Wind 240.
There's our Cessna from Stuart, Florida. About an hour and 51 minutes of flight time for this one.
turn right out 3, join Alpha, contact ground 1 Alpha 3 Alpha over to ground.
Aeromexico back to Mexico City. Ready for push, or pushing, I should say.
November 801, Papa November, Raleigh Tower, turn left heading 210, runway 23 left.
Here comes this American Eagle operated by PSA from DCA.
November 1, Papa Whiskey, cancel landing plans, continue inbound, try to be holding position. Continue inbound, landing plans, cancel, 1 Papa Whiskey.
Yeah, I want to go down there one of these days to see those abandoned 747s.
November 565, Tango, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, minus 1 traffic to the bands are pulling off. Minus 1 runway 23 left, Bird 4487, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, minus 1 23 left, minus 1 retreat to 434, turn left, Charlie, right, Bravo, and contact ramp south, entry, and how are the flight conditions on final? Then Charlie, right.
3 likes away from 400. Thank you guys again for smashing the like button this afternoon. Make sure you guys have your settings turned up to 2160 so you can watch in 4K. And again, smash the like button if you guys haven't already. Picking up quite a bit. Tips for plane spotting: always be respectful of your surroundings and those around you. That's a good, always a good thing. As far as locations and things go, if you're going to new places, research. Do a lot of research if possible, so you know where all the best spotting locations are. But the biggest piece of advice I have is just have fun with it. I enjoy plane spotting and doing this. It's lots and lots of fun to me. Because Aeromexico getting ready to go. United in that CRJ 550 headed back to Washington Dulles. United 1821 coming in from Houston. We also have Southwest 4104 from Las Vegas.
contact departure. Going to departure. Wind 24014, gust 20.
Oh, wind gust up to 20 now. It's the highest wind gust we've heard all day. It is. Lufthansa landed around 2 p.m. Yeah, that too.
Southwest 4104, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land.
Yeah, when you go to the parking garage, especially if you're going to be here for any length of time.
Boeing 737 was just some bumps on final. If you could just tell me the type and intensity that you get on it, and then gains or losses. The current winds 24013, gust 20. I will listen.
Again, next arrival, Southwest 4104. Again, that one coming in from Las Vegas. 3 hours, 39 minutes of flight time currently for the 737 MAX 8. Again, thank you guys for smashing the like button. Air Canada on their way out.
One Foxtrot call, next one, Charlie, Bush to runway 23 left, remain on this frequency.
So our friends from the north and our friends from the south getting ready to depart.
Tower 21, visual 23 left. November 4 Foxtrot call, turn right on Alpha 4, and then contact ground one off. Turn on Alpha 4 and contact ground.
Driver's ed was fun. I enjoyed it, but I also enjoy driving too, so cars were a passion of mine. Can't say they are too much anymore, but they were definitely a passion of mine back in the day. I still enjoy driving, and I enjoy, you know, the car that I drive, but I'm not as obsessed with cars as I was back in the day. I've built plenty of cars and done things with them. Yeah, I can't believe we've been doing this show for almost 3 years.
Apologies, contact ground.
Been doing this not a long time, but quite a while. There you go, that wind is picking up, so Southwest with a little bit of a struggle here, not too much. Again, should make the rest of the afternoon quite interesting. Next arrival is going to be that United from Houston. 2 hours, 8 minutes for the 737-900. United 1821. Gonna get busy with some arrivals, it looks like. Again, we have Air Canada and Aero Mexico out at the end of the runway, getting ready for their departures. I don't know what it is. I haven't really looked into it. Looks like Aero Mexico is going to go for it again. This one back to Mexico City. Charge the radio. The radio died on us. Forgot to take it in last night. I took everything else in to charge it yesterday and forgot the radio. So again, Aero Mexico back to Mexico City. Then we have Air Canada back to Toronto. Got an arrival in between the two. Looks like a Delta connection. CRJ Endeavor 5108 coming in from LaGuardia. Float that CRJ right in. Air Canada. For the second time today, Delta 462 coming in from LAX, 4 hours 12 minutes of flight time for the 737-900. That's going to be our next arrival. So this one again, 4 hours, 14 minutes from Los Angeles. Delta 462. I feel like this one's really early. Normally this is a late evening flight. Usually around 4:30, 5-ish, 5:30.
Delta from LAX. See, I think this one's gonna go long.
Not yet. He hasn't made his way up just yet. Dang, one of the twins left and we didn't even realize it. It's tied up on the other side. Maybe that's that loud thing I heard earlier. See that black plane over there? That one right there. Used to be Dale Earnhardt's. Senior. Look at this nerd. Oh. About time you showed up. Where did you park? Oh, I see it.
Does this pick up Russian like code, Morse code, or this thing is like
It's huge.
it's huge.
I like it. Keeps the wind out of it. What's up, bud? You doing all right? Good flight?
No, not really.
Yeah. They were hollering severe turbulence over certain parts of the area.
Yeah. We definitely had monitor.
Did you?
Yeah.
Y'all floated on the way in too? Like y'all are like above it
Yeah.
for a long time out there.
Definitely so.
I don't know where you're gonna set up over here.
There's fun.
Depends on where you what you want to see. Yeah. Tomorrow we'll more than likely be down and toward the middle. Tomorrow, and we'll only see this one side, but. It's not all lens. This part's hood.
I understand that.
Oh, we wanted to zoom in on the tail of this one. Let's do the extreme zoom. Maybe we can see it. I don't know if the quality will be good enough. It is, in fact, got Dale Earnhardt's signature there on the back. You can see it. So this plane, formerly owned by Dale Earnhardt Sr. So there you go. If you guys were watching earlier, wanting to see that signature on the tail, this one getting out of here. So you were good? I was waiting on you to set up. And then it'll go over to you once you get on.
No, I didn't. I do rent a car well, but not yet. I save money because I paid it work. So once I'm done with the show tonight, then.
That's what I said. I was like, no, I wouldn't go get a rental car right away. That way you don't have to pay to park up here.
Exactly.
Get it after.
Exactly. That is the plan.
I'm pretty much good with anything. Again, tomorrow, if anybody is coming tomorrow, we'll be down a floor because of the heavy amounts of rain. I'm gonna try to snag a couple of pictures here of this so we can get it on our socials later. See how good those turn out. Yeah, you still wanted to try to be on by 4, right? 4:15?
Yeah, I got about a half hour.
Yeah. So again, we got Lufthansa hanging out here. Ah, you brought a jacket?
I got lots of them in here. I'm ready, just in case.
Hopefully it won't be cold tomorrow.
Yeah.
See how much dust the wind is kicking up. Starting to get windy out here. Look at this, it's just like dust apocalypse. So much dust. Not our bald eagle. He's just up here riding the wind. That dust looks like it's ready to come across the runway. Some guy, good afternoon. Next arrival looks like it's going to be American Airlines or Republic Airways. 45 at 67. This one coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. This is going to be in the Republic Airways livery. Speaking of Republic, let's see, are they doing anything with this gray and white Republic? Doesn't look like it at the moment. Got Breeze Airways. Yeah, so they went through and tried to eliminate some of that dust. By spraying things down. Somebody stop by. So So this Breeze Moxie 541 off to Windsor Locks. This kid's grown up, by the way, over here. Have you heard him talk yet? You heard him talk yet? Deeper. He's growing up on us. Alex, good afternoon. So we got about 20 minutes here left on the show for us, and then we're going to send you guys over to Pip, and I'll be joining him over there here in just a little bit. Then you guys will have us both tomorrow over here on my show. I don't know if he's going to do a show tomorrow afternoon or evening. I know, Lord Andrew, I saw you guys are having all kinds of issues with rain over there in the UK. Oh, this one's coming back. Is this the same one? No, it's not. That's a good looking exec jet right there. Back to the smaller exec jet. Did you get it? What'd you get? Is that the Guy Fieri's place down there? Oh, Bobby Flay's. That's like going over to Wayback over there and eating. Dude, Wayback is really expensive.
Yeah.
I love their food, but it's super expensive. All right, we got Republic Airways 4567 in the actual Republic Airways livery on final, coming in from Nashville, Tennessee, as we get our exec jet departure. This Republic traveling a 1 hour, 7 minutes so far. Getting ready to touch down now. Ramona gifting out 1 Carolina Aviation membership. Thank you so much to Ramona Aviation. Make sure you guys go and check her out as well. She's hanging out with us this weekend as well. She come up from Wilmington early this morning. Make sure you go check out her content here on YouTube as well as Instagram. She comes up here and hangs out with us, grabs some content. Also, one of our moderators. Yeah, I saw a video of you guys having all the flooding and stuff there in the UK. I think somebody said it's rained for like a year almost straight in certain parts, which is insane to me. So if all works out, you'll be sent over there as soon as we get done here. Sometimes that works, sometimes it don't. It drives me nuts. This is a nice looking jet right here. I like this. This is what I need in my life. Some nice Gulfstream. I like the yellow that they've got in there. That livery. We had Frontier Airlines sneak out on us. I saw it. Let's see, Frontier 1111 headed to the House of Mouse down to Orlando. Another one. I think we've seen it just about every airline today head to Orlando. Republic Airways coming around. Giving it a shot on 540. You know, if I could, I would. I could probably get it to go fast enough to take off. Lord knows I'll try. I've tried.
We have an office.
So, this one here taking a minute for departure. Joey the Opossum on board Frontier. Like I said, headed back to MCO. So a couple of Gulfstreams, one taking the other one's place. There would be three of them over there, and that one not left earlier. All right, here we go. Delta 1407. Here we go. Finally, the Boeing 717, the Mad Dog, coming in from Detroit. I have two more that are like Ramona size. I wish you could fly with those. It would make my life a whole lot easier.
watching? No, not yet. She sent me an email back, but I sent her an email back and then I didn't
It's busy.
It's nice. Yeah, this is nice. It's way too hot.
Right now, it's literally, here goes the end.
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, yeah, as soon as the sun goes down, it's
Sun goes down, the weather drops instantly.
the temperature.
Look, the bad dog. Yeah, bad dog. Bad dog. Bad dog.
What's your name?
My actual name is Christopher.
Yeah, this is my youngest minion.
They were texting you.
They sure were. I won't tell you what they were texting me.
I could tell because of the way that Daddy was.
I was laughing pretty hard. Yeah. It was because you took off with my phone.
Saying that we were
You should have left it though. It would have been even better. So the what you call it's in the back. My internet shenanigans. Yeah.
It's like a satellite that just started.
But all of that.
Oh, I'm waiting to see Carl.
Couple of fire trucks hitting the field here. Probably a spill to clean up. So about 10 minutes left here in the day. Gonna give Pip time to finish getting set up here, and then we'll head over to his show. Again, I'm gonna send you guys over there. Miss Carolina, will you put a link to his show in the thing? Yeah, she's busy. So she's working on something. And you guys will be able to check out the Lufthansa departure over there, as well as the 777 from London's arrival.
There was an ambulance. It was a fire truck.
Oh yeah, your camera zooms out so much further than mine.
What?
Your camera zooms out so much further than mine.
Oh yeah, well, it doesn't zoom as far either.
Go ahead, zoom in on the American out there, all the way.
All the way?
Yeah, I'm watching yours on my phone.
That's as far as I can go.
I gotta wait 30 seconds for it to catch up.
What's up, everybody? Just my mic a little bit there. Hello, 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 hello. Yeah, we are on the
So you guys could watch us simultaneously. at the same time. Put one on one side of your screen and one on the other.
Say what?
I was saying that they could put us on their screen simultaneously here till I get ready to end here. We're gonna get this American out of here, and then we'll send you guys over to Pip.
Joshua Cardington, Josh, Will I Am, El Toro doing 5x5, David G. What's up, everybody? Yep.
So this one here, our last departure of the day. Again, you will be sent over to Pip Hastings Aviation. We should be on the air over there.
At 9 o'clock. So fun story for those who are just tuning in. My flight took off.
Make sure you guys smash the like button. I'm going to do one more like count here before we end the show. Make sure you guys join us again tomorrow. We'll be back at 10 a.m. tomorrow afternoon, or tomorrow morning, excuse me. 413 likes today. Thank you guys. Appreciate that.
Successful flight. Take the first flight of the day.
Yeah, we'll be here.
So our good buddy Carolina Aviation is just wrapping up things.
I got one more departure in me. What? I didn't say we were.
Back here.
I'm just heading off the air because he's on the air.
Ryan, what time do you start tomorrow?
10.
10. It is Eastern time, so we're going to be starting at 10 a.m. I might be a little late because I'll be going to church tomorrow. Anyways. Copper Aviation, Connie, how's it going? Great to see you, man. Now, I may not have the best in that Carolina Aviation. She does maybe the best. And sold his pinky for it. He's got 9 fingers now.
Yeah,
Most people don't know that.
this is true.
Dude, you're starting, look at that beard, man.
I know.
It's pretty vicious since the last time I saw you.
Yeah, I haven't trimmed it in, I don't know, months.
Let's see, last time we saw you was 2024, like September or October.
Yeah, it was September.
Yeah. Oh, they have abandoned 747. Cool. Alan Louie, how's it going this evening? Tim, what's going on? First thing I have to do is do a successful show.
So again, if you guys want to head over to Pip Hastings Aviation, he is on the air. We're going to snag this one last departure here for you guys, and then we are done. We're going to get our American Eagle, Republic Airways, sliding into the gate as they tow that one in.
Harry's excited to be here. Yes, it is, sir. Thank you, Harry Carey. Afternoon. Thank you so much. Yeah. I love that 6 a.m. It's some time between 8 a.m. Eastern time. Now it is almost 1 o'clock. So I've been traveling for 7 hours. But I'm perched up here next to our
Christopher. Christopher.
Carolina Aviation will be hosting. It'll work out great because Brian will get distracted once Daytona starts, and then I'll take over for the show.
Yeah.
And
If they start, it's supposed to rain down there tomorrow.
What time is it supposed to start? 1 o'clock? 2?
1 or 2, yeah.
2? Alright. So, sorry folks, we're doing a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, talking to each other.
Yeah, we've got a little bit of an overlap. So again, this one's going to be our last departure of the day. Again, you're going to be sent over to Pip Hastings Aviation.
Here comes American Airlines. I think this is the plane that we landed here in
Christopher.
old RDU. Can't decide between a jacket or just no jacket. It's kind of in between.
Oh, we got one last arrival.
I think I need to pump the mic a little bit. Pump it up, turn it up.
All right, last arrival.
Turn it up, as the party people would say. All right, copper, no.
This one here, Frontier 2440, coming in from Denver, Colorado on A321neo.
I'm just trying to get a feel for the surroundings. It's been
2 hours and 40 minutes of flight time there.
So a lot of things have changed. So I'm just kind of getting my bearings. So yeah, when I worked in Greensboro, which is about 80 miles down the road to the west, as we just see Frontier line here.
Lewis, the Oxalato, on board the Frontier. As they swing this one in.
The next JetBlue or Breeze is coming in. Let's check that out. I can probably look at that for you. Next. I'll try and get ATC going here.
All right, you guys. I want to thank my channel members, channel moderators. Thank you everybody for tuning in. Again, we're headed over to Pip Hastings Aviation after this. He is here in RDU if you guys are just tuning in. So make sure you guys head over there. We'll be joining that stream here in about 10 minutes or so.
Jeff Davis.
As soon as I get cleaned up here.
Thank you so much for the welcome.
So we will see you guys again tomorrow morning. We'll be back at 10 a.m. Again, I hope you guys enjoyed today's show, and we will see you all tomorrow morning, 10 a.m., bright and early. See you guys. Happy Valentine's Day.
Locked in about, 10, 15 minutes early. So it worked out pretty well. Vince, what's going on? Yeah, it was a fairly quick setup. Takes me about 15, 20 minutes.